Alrighty, that should do it. Welcome back to Mecha Mondays. I'm your intrepid pilot, Fraggeth, and today we're going to be doing some Gundam Evolution, which is having its closed beta network test. Isn't that nice? So it's kind of a hero shootery thing. Its economic model appears to be battle passes and the like, as well as, I suppose, unlocking mobile suits. I don't know what that means in terms of premium currency stuff, but it is likely that there is some. So we've got a fairly interesting and diverse hero shooter type lineup here. Everybody's got their own little their own niche. And some of them are going to seem somewhat familiar to longtime players of games like Overwatch or what's the other one? Paladins. Maybe Valorant as well. I don't know, I haven't played Valorant because I don't like putting overly aggressive forms of spyware on my machine if I can help it. But that's the breaks. Also, I only have so much time. So you've got a bunch of different units. You've got Pale Rider, you've got the RX-78-2, good old Grandpa, you've got a Zaku 2, you've got Barbie, you've got the Sazabi, you've got the Methus, you've got the Jim Sniper 2, you've got the Ashimar, you've got the Dom Trooper. No, not that one. The one from Seed Destiny, of all things, and that stands for... I've got it written down, I swear. Give me a sec. What do you stand for? Dauntless Obliterator Magnificent, because in Gundam Seed and Destiny, everything stands for something. At least specifically in Destiny, every giant robot name, every mobile suit name was an acronym for the people with Zakus and whatnot. I forget what Zaku stood for. Zaft, something, something, something. I don't, whatever. Doesn't matter off the top of my head. But there you have it. So the goofiness there. The Turne, the Venerable Gun Tank, a Jim, Exia, and the Marasai, but not the one from Zeta. It's one from UC Unicorn, which had like one of those serpent whip shock prod things that the Humbrabi had, as well as a Fayadine rifle. So we have a pretty diverse lineup. So I'll do quick overviews of, here we go, of all their stuff. So Pale Rider has a bullpup machine gun. It goes shoot. You can scope in. You can ADS, which makes you more accurate. You've got hand grenades. You've got an EMP grenade that slows things down. You've got a repair pod, which is like a little healing tower, and you've got Hades, which is like XM but edgier. Even though XM is pretty edgy. XM from the XM system from the Blue Destiny units. Which basically gives you an all-around stat buff, makes you more killy, so that's your alt, or G attack, I think they call them in this. He's got 1000 HP and 2 dashes, so something that's kind of a big deal in this game is the mobility and movement. And it's actually the thing I like most about it. I feel like it is its strong suit, and anything that emphasizes its movement systems is a good thing going forward. So you have a variety of different skins you can get for things. I've gotten this red highlights accents one. You can also get forest camo, which gives you like green glowy parts. In addition to actual forest camo, you've got weapon skins. Weapon skins and body skins are separate. I am sorry, I tried to mute myself there, but I think everybody heard me sneeze, and I am so sorry. You get ornaments, which are little dangling keychains that you have on your gun. So you got fancy Zeke propaganda, you've got Fetty propaganda, you've got a Silver Haro medallion, you've got a Silver Haro coiny thing, You've got a Sazabi charm, which looks slick and I want one. You've got the Jim charm, which looks cute and I want one. You've got the Gundam charm, which it looks cute and I have. You get different MVP animations, which you will never see me get. You have different stamps. These are little emotes you can post on, plaster onto walls. I have one where Rambaral is saying GG, and that's pretty great. There's a nice animated Ashamar one. There's this Shoot a Zaku poster, target range thing. There's keep out, and then there's stop. Nobody will listen to those, so don't pay much attention to them. So you've got little emotes you can do, like stand by where you hover in place, and this where you try to give a fist bump, I guess. So Pale Rider's pretty good. We're gonna try and play as everyone. I've got like 2 and a bit hours set aside to do this. I'll try to get to everyone. Some rounds are going to be far more miserable than others, and not entirely because I'm a horrible player. So you have the RX-78 too as well. I have a different paint scheme on him, so he's not exactly super recognizable. Normal paint scheme, and then this, which makes him look sort of like a ghetto Jim, which I like. There's the G3 scheme, which I don't have unlocked, but a friend of mine got. Props to him. Different gun highlights. Same ornaments. MVP poses are a bit different. But again, you won't be seeing these. So, the Gundam has actually a lot of interesting stuff going for him. But I don't like playing as him, which is too bad. So they've got a beam rifle. It does beam rifle things. It says it's a rapid-fire mid-range machine gun with heavy recoil and accuracy loss, but that's an absolute fucking lie. Pardon my French. That is a flagrant falsehood. It is the opposite of that. It goes pew, pew, pew. It does not go brrr. It is not a machine gun. It's more like a, I don't know, like a DMR, I guess. It's accurate, and I can't aim for crap. Headshots, for some reason, count. That's dumb, I think. I think torso shots, if anything, should be the more damaging shots, but that's just me. You have Super Napalm for his super, where you throw out a thing, and you ideally want to shoot the object before it goes off, so it'll go off quicker. And also, if enemies shoot it before you do, it won't go off, so you have to be careful of that. But it's a big radial area nuke. When it goes off, it's very strong. If something's caught in its field, it will die. The Hyper Hammer, which is a big stun tool, and you want to use that. It's very useful. You'll stun enemies. It's also pretty long range. It doesn't come out super quick, but it's got great range on it, and it's got some AoE, which makes it reasonably easy to connect if you know how to aim with it, which I don't. And then you have the Gundam Shield. Unfortunately, you can't do anything while you have the shield out other than walk around and dash around, but it does eat damage for you, so it is fairly useful. It's got its own health pool. Shield characters we're going to have some interesting discussion on, because other than Grandpa Gundam, the shield characters are pretty neat. Grandpa Gundam, unfortunately, he can't shoot, he can't do the hyper hammer. It's like you just hold the shield there. So you use him to body block for people doing an objective. Or to peek a corner without dying. So Grandpa's pretty cool. He's okay. We're not going to play him much because we're terrible at it. You have the Zaku 2, and before you ask, absolutely there's a Char's Zaku 2S scheme, which we will hopefully be unlocking today. There's the default, and there's this one with yellow lines. I don't know why it says there's 4 skins, because there's clearly only 3. You have different weapon skins. I got the fancy one for doing their little battle pass thing. It's shiny. Not shop. There we go. I wanted to go to unit explanation. So he has the Zaku machine gun. It's got like 30 rounds in it, and it's kind of this close range burst damage weapon. You kind of like try to get in close and just like unload. Ideally hitting the head as much as you can, but basically unloading in a dude, flanking them. So the Zaku 2 is basically a flanker. They have 3 dashes, so they can move around quick. They have no health. They have the lowest health. Oh, geez, what's bleeping at me? Stop bleeping at me. Go away. He's got a hand grenade, which is okay. This claims it deals stun, but that has not been true in my experience. And then the smoke discharger, which basically gives you 2 seconds of complete invulnerability. It is your get out of jail free card. If you like overextend yourself and you're like, I need to run now, this is the item. This is the ability you use. I have stuff bound to my mouse, a lot of them, so these are not default binds at all. He is very hard to play. He fills a similar role to Barbie, except very different. So I actually like the Zaku a bit more than Barbie because you can. It seems to me a little safer. You can poke, whereas Barbie can't poke. Barbie commits. So Barbie gets up to some antics, and he also has a very clean skin that I haven't gotten yet. Oh, look at that. Just, yeah. Black, red, and edgy. Absolutely. And the the corresponding skin for the weapon is even cooler. It just looks so clean. So Barbie's interesting. He's a melee character in a game filled with ranged characters. So what he do is he's got a big stick. Stick goes bonk, but it's got a wicked delay. It's like you tap the button and then you swing. It's not like tap swing. It's like tap, wait, swing. You'll see. We'll get there. He's got the mace smash where you charge it up and it's basically this vertical overhead that goes thunk, and that causes a big stun. He also has another stun with the long sword, which makes him do like a little hop up and then down with the sword. And it will take enemies straight from a downed state to a destroyed state. So the game has, if a character goes down, they can still be revived. They've got like a ticking down health gauge, and you can walk up to them and like hold E and revive them. This will bypass that. You will not have that if this is the thing that kills them with longsword. And he has a mobility ability and boost jump, and he also has 3 dashes. So, oh yeah, and his ult is the Alaya Visionaya system, which basically lets you do a bunch of like slashing attacks at enemies. You'll like bounce between them. Ults are not safe. Ults are not safe in this game at all. You are entirely vulnerable during them. You will almost certainly see me die trying to deploy one. So this is one of the safer ones after it's active, so long as there are enemies for you to hit. I have not had much success. I usually get, because people are smart enough, usually, to shoot a Barbie. So Barbie's basic game plan is like rush down an enemy, hit him with the mace smash, and then ideally hit them with the longsword. If they miss with the mace smash, which is very likely because there's a big delay between you releasing the button and it hitting, and it doesn't feel like it's got that big an area unless it's being used against you because the netcode of the game is questionable. Then you use longsword, and then you try to follow up with mace sweeps and pray. Or you just get the hell out of there, which is the safer option. What I will probably be doing with him is if I miss with the mace smash, I'll go for a longsword, I'll do a mace sweep, I'll do another mace sweep if that misses, and then I'll usually get out of there as best I can. People have been complaining very long and hard about how lethal the Barbie is. I don't think he's that bad to fight against. Now that I've played the game for like the last 3 days straight. He's annoying. For sure. And if he gets you with the stun, you're a write-off. You're dead. Just call it. The key is not to get hit in the first place, and that's surprisingly easy to do because of the mobility the game has. So he'll like try to bonk you with the mace smash, and if he's good, he'll hit you with that. If he hits you with that, the longsword's going to get you. You're done. If he misses with the mace smash, you are backdashing away shooting at this man, and you can very well kill him. He does have a fair amount of health, but it's not that much more than, say, the Zaku 2. The Zaku 2, in a lot of ways, feels like it's intended to be a counter for the Barbie, in that he can kind of dance around him pretty effectively. I say he, I shouldn't say that, in that it can dance around him. So we're going to see some Barbie. The Sazabi, which is one of my personal faves. He's got an interesting lineup of skins. He's got default, he's got white lines, And then he's got desert camo, which clearly looks like forest camo. I have the desert camo for the gun, but I didn't get it for the suit. There's red accents for the gun as well. I did not want to do that. Let me hurry this up. So he's got a beam shotgun. It's alt fire. Not everybody has an alt fire. Sazabi happens to have one. His alt fire is holding his big old shield in front of him. The shield is burly. The shield is durable. It eats damage. It's a 1600 health shield. Now, you only have the one dash. And I'll explain when we get in game how dashing works and how the thrust gauge works. It's actually pretty... I like it. I think it's fairly clever. He's got some of the most health in the game. He's got this burly shield. He's got a shotgun with only like 7 rounds in it, which is a little frustrating. So he likes to be up close, in your face, blasting. He's got a beam tomahawk toss, which causes stun. You're going to see me miss this about every single time that I throw it, but it's extremely useful. Because if you can stun a dude and then just rush down and like start gunning him in the face, it is beautiful. So you've got the shield, so you can peek out corners. You can act as a bulwark for your team, sort of like what's his face from big shield guy from Overwatch. Kind of like that, but not as large. So I guess more like Brigitte, I suppose. I haven't played Overwatch in a billion years, so I don't know. You have homing boost, which locks onto your beam tomahawk or an ally, and basically anything between you and what you're boosting towards gets thwacked. It does some damage, it does knockback, it doesn't do stun, which is a bit annoying, so speedy characters can probably just take advantage of you doing it. You also have enemy search, which basically you do this ping, and then once you see an enemy, any enemies in, on, and around the area will get highlit for your team to see. I don't think it makes them take more damage or anything, but it is very nice. What you can get up to with homing boost and beam tomahawk, I will show off. It is hilarious. You can be obnoxiously mobile in short spurts. And then his ult is funnels. They go out and they shoot things. They do what funnels do. I love them. They are my friend. So then you have the Methus, who's like kind of your designated support character, or would be if this game had that. It doesn't. So one of the things I love about this game is how classes are not hyper-specialized, typically. With the exception of Barbie being pretty specialized. Everybody's kind of a bit of an all-rounder, for the most part. This is the fancy skin available for the Methus. I don't have the pink one. I kind of want it because it's bright. This one is, mint snow. So you've got like some metallic sheen on there. Oh, I meant to crank the graphics up, because why not? Give me a sec. Some aspects of the graphics look kind of fugly cranked up, but... I wish I could turn anti-aliasing off, to be honest, but... It's not the worst implementation thereof. Why do I keep doing this? So the Methus has beam guns. Basically beam pistols, sort of like, I guess, Tracer would have or something. They go pew, 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 fairly quick. Your alt fire is repair cable. You basically look at an ally, and you latch a repair cable to them. They'll have health regen while it's connected. You can only do it to one ally at a time. You have twin shot, which has a cooldown, and you'll shoot out this thing that does a bit of a burst. It does a little radial explosion when it hits. It's pretty good. Does a pretty solid stack of damage. You've got transformation, so you go into your fighter jet mobile armor mode, which allows you to do lots of verticality and stuff. And you can be repair cabled while you're doing it, as well as shoot. So you can use it to get around quickly. It's kind of a pain to navigate with it, because you can't really slow down. You just kind of thrust forward. So it's a bit of a nuisance. You can't, like, strafe, really. But it's great for getting from point A to point B very quickly. And then you have a gun turret you can throw down. Methus has literally everything. Methus is fantastic. Like, the Sazabi is stacked. Absolutely stacked with stuff it can do. The Methus is a very close second with, like, no health. The Methus is going to be sitting there alongside its friends, like the Sazabi or the gun tank, and it's going to keep chucking out that repair cable to charge and heal people. There's no cooldown on the repair cable, so you just throw it out to whoever you think needs it. It's great. I love it. I love it so much. The energy cable is like the repair cable, except it provides like a stat boost. So they're like, um, they do more damage. They take less damage. I don't think they take. I don't think they move faster. It's kind of like Hades on the Pale Rider. What I want to do is I want an energy cable, a Hades Pale Rider. I want to do that very much. I want to see if those buffs stack because I think that would be bonkers. And it lasts a reasonable amount of time too. About as long as Hades, I think. So it's pretty good. So Methus is great. We're going to be playing as that a bunch. The Gym Sniper 2, I want to like very much, but I just don't. A, I can't play it because I can't aim. B, the people who play it never play the objective. And this is an objective-based game. There is no, like, TDM. There's no team deathmatch. There really aren't modes where this shines, and the maps make it kind of tough too, because there aren't really locations. There aren't too many locations on the objective points where these guys would be useful. With that said, they one-shot to the head basically anybody with the sniper rifle. It is nutty how good that is. So it's a very long-range shot. You can shoot while not scoped, but it'll like go wherever it wants. You can look down the rifle scope. It's the usual. You're slower, but you zoomed in, you do buttloads of damage if you get headshots. It's really strong. I am not going to be getting headshots. I'm terrible. Sorry, guys. You're not going to see like pro 360 no scopes. It's not happening. It has a Vulcan pod, which shoots basically this burst from a Vulcan pod stuck to its head. This does a staggering amount of damage. Like, this is, like, if you jump a Gym Sniper 2, and they do, like, if you're the Zaku 2, for instance, if they do the Vulcan pod and then hit you with a no-scope sniper rifle shot to your body, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're not getting out of that. You're almost certainly going to die from that. The Vulcan pod does a staggering amount of damage. Like, it doesn't seem like it would, but it does. It's quite powerful. You have the jump booster, which makes a jump pad. It's pretty nifty. It's good for your team for getting over certain barriers to get places quicker. That's how I usually use it, not to get to sniper perches, because blank that. And then the recovery gun, which can revive at a distance, which is pretty nifty. I have not had as many situations to use that. Oh, that's another thing that the Methus can do. The Methus can use its healing cables to revive at range, and still be moving and shooting at the same time. It's very handy. You have the sensor visor is their ult, and their ult reveals the location of all enemies and tracks them through obstacles. It also reduces your thruster gauge consumption while hovering, and allows you to use the scope while in midair. So ordinarily, if you can't do jump shots. You have to be on the ground to scope in. So this makes it so you can do jump shots. It's pretty nutty. I've seen it used rather well. I won't because I'm terrible, but I will play at least one match as the GM Sniper too. Then you have the Ashamar, who's really cool. They don't have much in terms of skins. They got the default skin. They got that. They have a gun skin that says Ashamar on it, which is like everything you could ever want. I love it. It's dumb, but I love it. So the Ashamar is pretty rad. So they got this large beam rifle. It is basically a battle rifle. It goes pew pew pew. It's burst fire. It's very accurate. If you can land headshots, I can't. If you can land headshots, this thing is lethal. Because you can go hovering around, just blasting away. You've got a charge shot, which has like a billion-year cooldown. It's at least 10 seconds. It sucks, but it hurts when it hits. It's quite good. The beam is kind of slow from the charge shot, so I wind up missing with it more often than I should. He's got a napalm grenade, which might be the best ability in the game. Very possibly. And we're going to talk about shielded units and how this pertains to them. This ignores shields. So if you've got a Sazabi or a Jim, or the RX-78 too, and you throw this grenade at their feet, they're taking damage. You can also take damage if you walk through it, and I will do that a lot because I'm dumb. And I'm not very good. I keep doing that. But it's quite good. The Ashimar is quite rad. Like, he can fly pretty big distances. He can hover for a while. He'll, like, so a lot of what I'll try to do is I'll, like, fly straight up and then just hover there, blasting at noggins if I can. Pretty great using his transformation. His ult is a punch, and he'll, like, dash forward and bonk people, and that causes a stun. It's not a super long stun. The Barbie has the most obnoxiously long stun time in the world. You're just stunned forever. This does not stun that long. But it does stun a while. It's about enough for you to, like, charge through someone and then, like, quickly turn around and shoot at them. Hopefully kill them with that. I fail a lot. It's okay. It charges up in my experience, it charges up reasonably quickly too, so it's not so bad. Then we get to one of my faves, which is the Dom Trooper, and it lives. It lives the lifestyle of let me what was it? I just had it. Where are you? The Dauntless Obliterator Magnificent. It lives the Dauntless Obliterator Magnificent lifestyle. So it's got a bazooka. There aren't many people with explosive primaries. In fact, basically nobody else does. So it's the Giga Launcher DR1 Multiplex. And its primary fire shoots a bazooka round. It's got like 7 shots. So aim at toes. Aim at feet. Shoot the feet, man. Shoot the feet. You just brutalize people with foot shots. If you aim a rocket and you have it explode behind a shielded unit, it will usually ignore the shield. You might be able to ignore the shield as well if you just aim at the feet and explode right in front of them. I have had mixed success with that. Then its alt fire is this beam that's kind of a lengthy long beam, like a mini Garrow. It's pretty good if you can land it consistently. It does a fair amount of damage. So, like, I'll usually start by popping 1 or 2 of the Zuka shots off and then try and hit him with the beam. You also have these adhesive sensor mines. They're landmines. They're proxy mines. They go boom. You chuck them down. You get 3 of them at a whack. You chuck them down. It cools down pretty fast. So you can have 3 of these out at all times. It's very easy. And then a really fun weapon ability, which is the armor gun. You basically give people additional health. This is great for fragile units who are like gonna frontline, or even support units like the Methus. So you'll like zap it at the Methus, and it's like, oh, okay. The Methus now just got kind of durable. I forget how much HP it is. I want to say it's like another 400 or so, give or take. So it's fairly significant on some of these more fragile units. It ticks down over time, though. It's only there for about as long as its cooldown is, which is like 5-10 seconds. And it's you're constantly losing health, that bonus health all that time. Then its ult is Screaming Nimbus, where it basically charges forward and it's like resistant to frontal attacks. And you can just kind of chain bonk people. You also provide, it says temporary bonus HP and increased movement speed to allies. I knew one of those happened, but I didn't realize it did both. It deals damage, knockback, and guard break to enemies, so you can it ignores shields. And you can, if you're really good, keep people like stun locked in a corner or knockbacked in a corner. It is kind of hard to control. I try, but I don't succeed. But it's a lot of fun. Then we have the Tournay, who is another, like the RX-78-2, feels kind of under-kitted to me. But he has some pretty clean skins. Like the default, I like the Tournay's appearance to begin with. I know that's a divisive opinion. I like it. I like the green accents, surprisingly. I think that looks kind of good. But it's got this nanoskin armor. It's like Hex camo or something. It's pretty cool. It can get the same one for its gun. I don't have it yet. I might snag it before the end, but... so it's got a beam rifle. It's basically like the Gundam's beam rifle. It goes pew, pew, pew. It's got... I don't know how many shots it has. I don't remember. We'll find out. You can also charge fire, which pierces through enemies. I don't know if it pierces through shields, though. It's also slightly slower, so it's kind of harder to hit. The turn A is kind of like a workhorse. He's all-rounder. He's good at pushing because he's got nanoskin, which lets him self-repair. So he can be quite a bit more durable than his initial HP would appear. He also has theoretically, a not quite get out of jail free card against Barbies and Exias with the overhead throw, which basically he'll zip forward, grab you, and then throw you behind him. And then, so it's got a little windup, and then it's got a kind of nasty recovery. So it's pretty hard, in my experience, to get it off and then kill someone with it, but it can happen. His ult, though, is really strong. The Moonlight Butterfly, he'll basically go up into the air, and you can basically fly over a huge area, and you're just doing constant damage to everyone beneath you, all the enemies beneath you. It's really strong. It's kind of hard to get off because you're a bit of a clay pigeon. It's a bit tricky to use effectively, and there are a bunch of enclosed maps where it's kind of hard to use, but it's pretty good. Then we have the Venerable Gun Tank, who I have with a yellow torso skin, because I like it, damn it. The Gun Tank is also stacked. The Gun Tank is like the unholy amalgamation of like Diva and I don't know, something even deadlier. I don't even know. Diva and the robot that can deploy into a turret. Bastion. It's like Diva and Bastion splatted into one unit times 2. It's really brutal. So it's got the BOP missile. So its main gun is bonkers. So ordinarily it's got a big like armored core style targeting system, which is like this big box. Anything in that box within range is going to get targeted, and you will shoot it. Everything. If that's the entire enemy team, all 6 enemies, you're going to shoot all of them at once. It is nutty how much damage you can deal to the entire team. Now, not individually, but a lot. Now, if you ADS, so to speak, you get a narrower targeting cone, but your fire rate is almost doubled. And you only target one enemy, I think. And you have, like, almost half again the targeting range. So you're going to see me using focus fire a lot. Anytime you see an individual target, like, focus fire is what's happening. It's going to be, it's good. It's really good. You do shocking amounts of damage with the gun tank. You've got the cannon, so you shoot these, this slow-moving cannon shot from your, I think it's only one projectile, but it looks like it's shooting 2. It's pretty hefty, and if you can land it, and it's kind of hard to land because it is pretty slow, it does a lot. It does quite a lot of damage. It's quite good. Then you have Rush, which is kind of your designated anti-Barbie attack and anti-Exia attack. Basically, you'll do, but also good for mobility. What you'll do is you'll do this charging rush forward, which lasts like 3 seconds, and then if at any time you left click or do a fire and attack, you will do like this body slam arm sweep, and you'll knock them back and a pretty good distance and do some damage. And you can interrupt a Barbie trying to thwack you that way. You also get 2 dashes. So you can kite a Barbie if you're really good. I am not quite really good, but I have done it. I have won against a Barbie, but Barbies are going to kill you. Barbies and Exias are going to do everything in their power to make your life miserable, and they will succeed. You also have this high-speed recovery sort of passive ability where anytime you're reviving an enemy, you just do it faster. And then it's got like a 10-second cooldown. Your ult is you launch your core fighter. You become completely stationary. You take control of the core fighter, and you basically use it to suicide. Suicide bomb somebody. It's, like Ryu Hosei did in the original Mobile Suit Gundam. Now, if you use this, you use it, you fly the core fighter at somebody or a group of enemies, and you kill them. You then go back to the gun tank mode. You haven't killed yourself. However, if you deploy it, and then your gun tank gets killed, you're still controlling the core fighter. So you can use it as kind of a last gasp suicide attack. Like if you're bottled in and you're able to get around a corner real quick just to do the deploy time and then get it out there, you can use this to save your life or save your team's life. It's very handy and stay alive longer than your body does. It's pretty nifty. I wish it could shoot like its Vulcans or something while it was doing that. It would make it even sicker, but them's the breaks. So then you have the gym. The gym is also stacked. I only have the regular skin. I kind of want the pink accents because they look swaggy. And the pink lines because they also look nice. Why do I keep doing that? I need to stop. So he's got the beam spray gun. It basically works like the Gundam's beam rifle, but it has more ammo, does less damage. That's it. It doesn't spray. Sorry. I wish it was a beam shotgun. That would be fantastic, but it would also be encroaching on the Sazabi, who has that. It's pretty good because its alt fire is you holding your shield out and you can shoot. It's got a 1300 health shield, which is almost double the amount of HP he actually has, so the gym has an inordinate amount of effective health. Shields do regenerate, but you have to not be shot for a little while, or not have it out for a little while. So you can just hide behind your shield, plinking away, hopefully getting headshots, and the beam spray gun is doing work that entire time. You've got a detonator bomb, which is like the napalm grenade, but it requires more work and it does more damage. So you basically throw it out, and then you can remote detonate it at will by pressing the button again. You've got a shield bash, which does pretty hefty knockback. This is ideally the thing that saves you from a Barbie or an Exia who are trying to murk you. It does not always work, regrettably. Because this game and the grapple maneuvers and melee attacks is really hit or miss in my experience, and we'll probably see a few of those. And then he's got a repair grenade, which just does a quick, fast, hard regen to anybody it hits in the area. It's pretty handy. And then his ult is the homing mine, which does a spread of like 5 homing mines. Really good for holding an area. They'll just sit there the entire time forever until an enemy gets close or shoots them. You can shoot them down. Same thing applies to the Methus' turret and the mines that the Dom plants, as well as the healing beacon that the Pale Rider uses. Then you have the Exia, who gets some pretty rad skins. There's the default, there's this gray skin, which I've been using because it's the one I have, and then there's Turbulence, which is like Tron lines and looks really sick. It has similar skins for its weapon. Again, there's like a gachapon system, crate system, that'll each crate you open has like 3 items in it, and they're random. And weapon skins and unit body skins are separate. So sometimes you just don't get lucky. Alrighty, one sec. Let me get some water in me. So, the Exia is kind of like your Genji, sort of. Kind of, sort of your Genji. So you get beam daggers, which act sort of like shurikens. You just like chuck them out. You can keep tossing them. I think it throws out 3 at a whack. They're pretty good. They're reasonably damaging. They're more of a poke. They're kind of a way to ideally finish someone off or just like kind of chip away at them, be a harasser and annoying. You've got the GN Sword, Rush and Slash. Basically, if you tap it, you'll kind of like zip forward and strike. If you can charge it up, which gives you really long distance on it. You can zip quite quickly and catch people by surprise for it, even if they're trying to counter it. And you'll basically zip forward and thwack them, and they'll have a reasonable stun. Which you then are going to follow up with the GN Sword and GN Short Blade. So you basically do this radial spin attack that'll do knockback. And if they're already stunned by your GN Sword Rush, they'll be stunned again. It'll like refresh the stun, which ideally lets you get off a beam dagger or get out of there. When you're in Transam, though, which we'll get to, so the GN Beam Saber you use in Transam mode, it's basically a roided up version of the GN Sword and Blade Spin Slash. And it's just kind of stronger. It's easier to hit for sure. And then you have the Quick Step, and you just kind of dash away. It's basically you get 3 dashes and then you have quick steps. So you kind of have 4 effectively. Um, while you're in Trans Am, basically all your stuff except for the beam daggers gets boosted. You I don't think you even move faster, but the GN sword charges up faster, damage is boosted. This changes to the GN beam saber, which is just strictly better, and then you get like an additional use of quick step, so you're highly mobile. The way Exia works compared to Barbie is kind of like your standard flanker. If he hits you, he's going to kill you, and he's going to disrupt and be a general pain in the rear. Exia is kind of he doesn't really work the same way. He's more of an executor. If somebody's already damaged, Exia can end that person and then get out of there. Whereas Barbie kind of has to do it himself. He can sort of do in and outs, but he has a slightly harder time doing it. He still has great tools for that. Personally, I think Barbie is a lot easier to use. I've had some limited I have had success with Exia. In fact, I've had more success with Exia than I have Barbie. Um, which is very strange because Barbie should be a lot easier. Exia feels more responsive, but he does a lot less damage. Like, um, Barbie's 1-2 combo with the Mace Smash and Longsword kills everything. Like, nothing survives that, because it's like, the Overhead Smash is 700 damage, which is 100 short of killing the weakest units, and then the Longsword is like another 700. Like you delete anybody if you hit that wombo combo, including the because it ignores shields. It's dumb. You just delete Sazabis. You don't care. Everything dies. Finally, we have the Unicorn Marasai, who's green. That's it. He's got a Fayadine rifle, which acts kind of like an 8-shot mini sniper DMR sort of thing. You can sort of do a ADS mode. It's not really a scope mode, but you have slightly better aim. When you're not scoped in, you have a pretty medium amount of spread. You've got the Sea Snake, which is an ensnare. He acts kind of like what's his face, Roadhog, where he'll basically hit you with a grapple, and then drags you closer as you're stunned. And then so when he does that to you, excuse me. When he does that to you, he can hit you with his other ability, which is the Fayadine Beam Blade. And basically, you'll stun a dude with the Sea Snake. You'll hit him with the Fayadine Beam Blade. If that doesn't kill them outright, because this doesn't do a ton of damage, but it's fairly meaty. It's got a nasty windup. Then you can you can usually shoot him with the Fayadine rifle, and they're dead. His ult is basically the ensnare, but it affects like everybody in an area. It's pretty rad. Like, if enemies are rushing an objective point and they're all rushing in at once and you hit one enemy with that, you're stunning like everybody around them, so your team can just pick them off, provided your team is doing anything worthwhile, like being on the objective point. God damn it. So we're finally gonna get to the actual game after an hour of talking. I'm sorry. Our goal for today is to get to rank 20, which is the final rank other than whatever these are. These are bonus ranks of some kind. We want to get that Char skin. More importantly, if we get to rank 20, we'll be able to get a Gundam skin for when the game actually comes out. So we're hoping for that. So let's get in it. I'm going to try to not be salty. And I think I'll do the cast in reverse order. Yes, that is what I will do. And I'll try and play as every given playable character in at least one match, by hook or by crook. I probably will not perform well until I'm playing Gun Tank or Dom, because those are kind of my natural. They feel very natural for me. I love the Methus. I enjoy playing the Methus. I am not very good. I can do the healing thing. I am not very good at actually taking enemies down. I'm okay with the Zaku 2. I'm okay with the Pale Rider. I am very bad with turn A, or I feel very bad with Marasai turn A and the Gundam, the RX Grandpa Gundam. Ashamar, I feel like can be slightly more relevant because it's a tad forgiving for missing. and you have mobility going for you. This could take a while to get matched up. I really should have been trying to get into matches while I was doing all those descriptions. Yeah. It's a shame. It's a shame, really. Hopefully we'll get into a match. This is, I think, the last... Yeah, there we go. This is, I believe, the last day. Oh, good. We have only one person who hasn't changed their icon. This is usually a good sign. So I can safely play Marasai and, you know, not exactly throw. So you have a bunch of different objective modes. This is... I don't know which one this is. I didn't catch the map. This might be... If we're on attack, it's probably a bomb planting mode, which is like Counter-Strike, the planting of a bomb. It works pretty much the same way, except you can only plant one bomb at once, and then you have to defend it, which is kind of frustrating. I sort of wish you could multi-plant to divide the team up. So, pretty basic controls. You're not very accurate if you do that, but at mid-range you're okay. This is for longer range stuff. You have 8 shots. That's our stab. It moves you forward a little, and then there's our rope. So, mobility. If you hold your sprint key... Oh, this is this objective mode, okay. If you hold your sprint key, you dash forward. Just about everyone has about this... Or you boost forward. Just about everyone has about the same amount of... boost amount. Oh, that's another thing. Is the Sea Serpent, it does not ignore shields, so it's kind of bad in that regard. I actually landed a couple headshots there. Alright, so we want to be on here. I should have lit the gun tank to it. I missed. Like, every attack ability has some kind of a preposterous wind-up that I have a hard time with that. Oh, jeez. So we want to stay on here. Okay. I missed. I don't know how that hit me. So, you always want to stay on the objective point because that keeps the enemy from making progress. So every time our allies are sitting outside the objective point, like if there's a sniper, they'll be sitting outside the objective point. They are basically throwing the match. Is how that works. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. There we go. Ooh, I actually got a hit there. Oh. So, in addition to boosting forward, you have dashes like that. Some characters only have 1, some characters have 3, some have 2. I got absolutely deleted because I missed with my Serpent. My team's not getting in there. Okay, the Zaku got in there because he's smart, he knows how to play the game. That's something anyway. Yeesh. I'm just gonna sit on this. I don't really like the Marasai because he has no supporting abilities at all. That sniper on their team is putting in work. Okay, we want to get over to a different point. So everyone has about the same amount of boost time, but dashes are where things are different. Like the Sazabi and... Oh, jeez! The Sazabi and... Dom, for instance, have only one. Shit. I got him! And I got. Oh, okay. I might be able to get people with my ult. I'm gonna try for it. Because if I can, this is like the perfect opportunity to get a clutch out of it. I just need my dashes to build back up. Oh, it only affected one of them. That's weak. And he got his shield up, so it bounced right off afterwards. Yeah, so that's what snipers can do, is they can delete everybody. It's really annoying. While also not pushing the objective, which is really, 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 really goddamn annoying. You have no idea. I missed. That's bad. I missed. That's bad. There's lots of health items all over the ground. Oh shit, I'm dead. I can't play Marasai for shit. I always miss with the friggin' the grapple. When I do hit, I don't expect it, and I'm just like, wait, what? I hear what sounds like... Sounds like me getting fucking deleted, is what it sounds like. I've got a Zaku ally who's absolutely nowhere near the point. That's excellent. Great job, dude. Keep it up. You're gonna throw the game for us. Thanks so much. Salt. I did warn. I did warn people about that. Would I lie to any of you people? Okay. Sure, whatever. And of course, the scoreboard only rewards people who like do kills and damage. It's really really frustrating as anybody who actually pushes the objective. Get yoinked, please. It didn't yoink him. So, I don't hate the game. I hate the people in the game who don't even try. That's what I don't like. We'll do one more as the Marasai, because we're not going to win. And I don't care anymore. We've got a sniper on it. As if somebody like insta-locks the sniper, you know you're going to have a bad time. This has been my experience every single game where that happens. If somebody picks it after like a long, weighty delay, it's maybe not a terrible sign, but if they pick it instantly, it's like you may as well just not play the match. Because they're probably not going to help your team at all. Now, if they're getting headshots with every single shot they fire and they're doing it constantly, then it can be fine. But they're never doing that. I'm never on the team with that guy. That guy's always on the other team. I still don't think that headshots should be a thing, even, because that should just like be a main camera issue and not a we just debilitated the entire mobile suit and made it destroyed. I think it's stupid. That we're having to fight both a Barb and... I clearly hit him, but alright. Yeah. And our team's not on the points. There is text chat, but nobody reads it, and it doesn't work about 2/3 of the time, so I'm not gonna even bother. I'll just get fucking angry again. Fucking bite me, dude. I should not have tried to outgun a Pale Rider. Pale Rider has disgusting high DPS because he can aim and be very accurate. There we go. That's how that's supposed to work. The problem is it doesn't work if they're shielding, and we have gotten 0 objective progress, and we have to go all the way to the other side of the map. We are not going to make it. They are already there. I can hear them already there. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of low-grade salty brine from me. I'm sorry, but that's just how it is. I get really frustrated when an enemy, oh god, no. When an allied team is just, like, not helping in what should be a fairly obvious objective scenario. Oh, the sniper's over there. Okay. I don't know how he got there so quick, unless it was, like, a turn A or a Gundam doing the plinking. Yeah. Yeah, and our team is either not getting in or not even trying to get in. Fortunately, there's a downstairs. I'm gonna see how long I can get away with being there. Shit. Yeah. So 90% of the matches are, okay, 5 out of every 6, let me put it that way, are going to be ones where my team are dumb. I'm a bad player. That's fine. But I at least try to push the objective. You can still win if you push the objective. I am usually on teams that do not even bother. And that makes me so goddamn angry. Sometimes I don't know how I missed. I'm so frustrated that I missed with that that grapple. Because I thought I had him. Got you, bitch! I hear a core fighter. He's right there. I can see and hear him. Other things that the game has for mobility. You can reload while sprinting. Do it. You can reload while dashing. Do it. For me. Well, I heard him. I'm getting down here, fuck it. Ah. Yeah, Gundam hit me with his hammer. I didn't even see the hammer hit. And our team's not on the point, so... So, you gotta get on the point to win. People don't know that. So basically, if you're doing any combat at all, if it's on one of the objective capture points, and you're not on the point, you are throwing, in my opinion. Maybe that makes me a complete asshole, but like, you have no reason to not be on there, because it stops enemy progress in its tracks. You can eke out a win. I have eked out wins doing this. You start out at 2,000 points. I got up to as much as 2,100, and it has been a losing streak ever since. So I've lost about the last 20 games. 10 to 20 games. It's been fucking miserable. Like, it feels like everyone is dumber somehow than at the very first day. The first day, it's, like, forgivable because, like, you know, but we're at, like, day 4. I thought most of the people who were on my team were not new. They were all new. So, that's good. That was terrible. let's hope we get a better match. I'll tell you what's good, Echo. Gun Tank is good. Gun Tank is very good. I like Gun Tank. Gun Tank is good. Salt is good. Salt is bad. Like, I feel like I have heart disease already. I'm trying not to be salty. I have failed. I have failed quite a bit. Hopefully we can get some matches on later today. Oh, right, because you only have the one monitor. Right. No, that's no problem. I'll do it. I'll do it. Sazabi's good. Sazabi's great. I can like that's why I wanted to start with a back half because like we have two miserable choices in a row and then a pretty cool choice, a really cool choice, kind of bad, kind of unbelievably good, pretty okay, absolutely wretched, awesome, good, painful, okay, and great. So we got a bunch of matches prepped. Got a bunch of matches prepped. Hopefully we get more matches to actually happen. Please. And I'll try to do some Exia. I don't think I'll do some very good Exia, but you have to play differently with Exia. Like, you have to be... Same with Barbie. You have to basically be camping corners 24/7. Barbie has an easier time camping corners. Barbie is like corner camping city. Like, he just waits there listening for like footsteps and thrusters and just like bops things as they come around the corner. Back to making calls for Walgreens and getting yelled at by customers. I have been there, Echo. I have done that. Not for Walgreens specifically, but oh good, my team has people with oh, this is going to be an absolute disaster. Somebody's going to hard lock the Sniper, Exia, and Barbie right from the jump. I'm jumping and doing the Exia lock, which is a huge mistake. Yep. Well, we've got a Jim to lock. If you get somebody hard locking Jim early, that's a good sign. Because Jim is good. Jim is a power play. What I might do, if somebody does wind up picking Barbie, is I will follow them. And I will just follow up on everything they do. I'll seem like a kill stealer, but that's how Exia works. Exia is not very good, in my opinion. Barbie, I think, does Exia's job a bit better, but Exia does have a slightly different job. I'm trying to decide who to stick with. Maybe I'll stick with the turn A, because he can kind of sort of tank, and I can follow up on what he's doing, but he's kind of mid-range tank skirmisher kind of thing with defensive options. I don't know. If that guy picks the Pale Rider, I'll stick with the Pale Rider. Or the Jim. I could do either. Jim can act as the distraction, and I can be the action. I meant to sortie ages ago. Oh, it's this mode again. So, Exia can get up to some antics. Oh, we want to be on point B. What am I doing? I fucked up because I forgot I had just used. I had just used it. Yeah, it's like not a problem with the sniper. The sniper's good. He does what he does. But like he's kind of bad in the game as it. I'm so dead. I need to get out of there. Yeah, the Zaku 2 is like the anti-Exia and anti, well, he's more the anti-Barbie. But it's like, I'm gonna try and keep Salt under control, but I can't make promises because I get so frustrated. It doesn't seem hard to me to at least try to get onto the objective. I'm gonna wait for that to charge up. Ah, shoot. I'm also totally beholden to my cooldowns, and I don't like that. boosting around isn't the best use of my boost either. Dashing might be better. Come on. Hit him. Thank you. Thank you. I missed. That's okay. X can get up to antics, but it is hard. Nope, text isn't being sent out, which is typical. I missed! How did I miss? Okay, that one, obviously I went past him. That's fine, I guess. Oh, nice. Now it's saying that somebody... Okay. I didn't want to pop my ult there. There are health packs on the map, so I'll point one out when I see one. They're these little harrow icons. So this thing right here, that right there is a health. There's two different kinds of health. There's little health, which is that one, which is like 400. I did not do that very well. We need to get on the point. There's little health, and then there's like which is a single harrow, and then there's like a triple harrow, which is like, I don't know. Basically, it's a full health refill every time. 2, 3. Now I need to get my charges, my cooldowns ready. Please don't do this. Okay. That's another thing that I totally forgot about, is you lose your charge up as XE if you dash. Shit. I had the setup, and I threw it away because I forgot. Yeah, our team did nothing, which is typical. I wasn't helping much, but our team isn't even trying. If you get on the point, you stop them dead. Do all your fighting on the objective point. It's not sending the text, doesn't matter. There's actually quite a lot of health around the map. I don't have all the locations memorized, sadly. And we are also down a man, so we were a lost cause from the start. Good for the other team, though. They get free XP and progress and whatnot. They get a free win. Us, we have to work our asses off just to even get in to the match. So the ideal combo is that followed up with that. And then you back away doing that, and probably a boost, and then a dash, and then a, you know, that sort of thing. I think the more charged up it is, the more damage it does, but it might not matter. Come on. Why would you put it there? That is the worst place for that to be put. That bounces me right into the friggin' roof. So they're all gonna be over there. I'm just gonna run. I did it again. Now I have to wait some. Okay. You cannot one-shot a Sazabi, so I've got to kind of lurk. I should have rushed in, maybe. I don't know. Get on the point, please. It's not sending messages. I could probably do voice chat, but I'm not going to do that right now. I don't have the energy. That Jim is just dicking around over there. That's excellent. Excellent work, Jim. That is absolutely going to win us the entire game. Oh my gosh, what a great player. I just want to give him a hug. Or maybe kill him. I don't know. Both. There's no friendly fire, so I can't shoot at people who are doing the dumb thing. It would be awful if this game had friendly fire. This game would be even more cancerous than it already is. Our team's doing nothing. That's good. Okay, one guy, the turn A looks like he's walking over there slowly. That's good. Okay, I didn't get my boost dash off. That's cool. There were 3 of them. I was never going to survive. The gym decided to walk in there. I don't know what he thought was going to happen. We've got you who's just standing there. That's excellent. This is... Like, this seems like it should be unusually bad. No, this is 100,000% typical. I missed. I don't even know where he is. Did he just, like, throw shit at my dead body? Thanks, dude. I fucking love that. Salt, for real. Yeah, so this turn A player, I think it's a turn A, they don't even know that you can boost. That's just excellent. I'm gonna try and get on there at least, but I'm gonna die as soon as I do, so it's sort of a pointless endeavor. Like so. I'm not gonna do that. I can't. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna pick up this, I'm gonna grab you. I fucked up. Because I dashed! Again, I might have gotten in there. Good work, gang. Super excellent. Wait, what the hell? Yeah. So ignore that. You're probably not going to... I'm glad to not be playing Exia anymore. I hate it. 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 The melee... Yeah, it's yet another loss. Don't even ask. That right there means that I did more work than my teammates, and I did nothing that match. So... you have some grasp of how bad the team was there. Admittedly, one person disconnected. Normally, the game just ends, but it decided not to. It did in the first day. The match would just end, and you were done. You got nothing and liked it, and then had to be stuck in matching queue again. But I'm gonna go sub 1800. I can tell. I can tell. I'm assuming I went into this knowing that every match I did on stream was going to be a loss, and that's okay. I'll just be busy screaming internally. Somebody's actually contacting me and might want to play some matches together, so if we can do like a team up, that'd be cool, I guess. Unfortunately, he plays, for me, he plays Gym Sniper too, and I have opinions, as have been very loudly stated at this point, on their performance and their relevance in this particular game as it stands. If there were wide open maps, even then, I'd probably be like, why aren't you pushing the objective? If there was a TDM, I'd be all for it. This one, which am I? I'm going to be the gym, so I think. I'm going to try to be the gym. I'm endeavoring to gym it up. A gym can get up to semantics. I like the gym. I can't aim for diddly, but being able to do the stuff the gym can do is pretty cool. I'd argue the Sazabi does a lot of what he does a little better in a lot of ways, but they do feel reasonably distinct, like they have 2 different roles. So as you can see, jumping accuracy, you can jump and float. That's awesome. I love the movement in this game. You only have 1 dash as Jim, which sucks, but you have basically the same amount of boost time as anybody else, which I do like. So you always can sprint the same distance. You have the same accuracy while you have the shield out as when you don't, except you have like 1300 extra health from the shield. It's just so good. Shield characters are pretty great.
That was your best work, pilot.
Yeah, throw your friggin' brick.
Gonna reload. Okay, time for revenge.
Yeah, these guys chasing whoever that is, they're killing us. Gotcha.
Fight for control of the target area. Fight for control of the target area.
I actually do like the game a lot. I despise my teammates about 9 times out of 10 because I don't know what happened to gaming as a hobby, but nobody knows how to do objective-based games, sadly. But the actual gameplay is pretty tight. Certainly I like it more than Overwatch, but I didn't have an especially high opinion of Overwatch at the best of times. You can't reload and have your shield up at the same time, which is a little frustrating, but it's fine. I saw the Barbie leap in, and I did nothing. But I do like the game. What I really like, though, is the movement. Part of me kind of wishes we had air dashing, just to, like, kind of complete the air movement suite. It's really... I like it. I like the dashing versus boosting mechanic. I like how everybody's pretty mobile. Whoops! There we go. Well, I still got him. It's okay. They're totally gonna do a white dingo sniper skin. They're totally gonna do it. If they don't, I will eat my shorts. I am not wearing... Actually, I am wearing shorts. Wow. I'm not gonna eat these shorts, though. I need them. If you can land headshots, man. Get crunked! Oh, shit! I think he just blew up the charge in midair. I just wish that snipers were more relevant in the game modes as they exist. If there is added like a team deathmatch mode, they'll be fantastic. But until that time, they don't do... They don't do a whole hell of a lot. What did it say an enemy is planning a charge for? Because this is not that game mode. If you hear mashing and clacking, it's because I'm beating on my ping objective. My ping objective key. And nobody's there! But yeah, they've got to do a white dingo sniper skin. It's like... Yeah! No! What's next to me? Nice. I did okay in combat, though. That was nice. Ah, great! I got the... I got the in-game shield bash. I feel so good. He's telling me, lol, sound excited to be playing it. Oh, okay, dude. I would, if the player base didn't make you want to froth at the mouth. Want to froth at the mouth? What does it sound like I'm doing? No, I do genuinely like the game. It's unfortunately my experience of the player base has been emblematic of most of the similar kinds of games that I've played in the recent past. There have been, though, some matches that have been very even, and those feel so good. Where you lose anyway, but it was because you got genuinely outplayed. Your team was doing what they were supposed to do, but the other team was just a little bit better. Most of the matches are a one-way stomp fest, and it's usually not me on the stomping team, though it sometimes is. I have gotten MVP before, which is more indicative of my team being bad, or the other team being so bad, than it is about me doing anything right.
Pilots, begin your assault.
It has happened. It will probably happen again after the game releases, but not until then. We'll see. Yeah, you know what? No. I missed. Somebody else didn't. Somebody else was like, eat poop.
Let me help you out.
Nice assist.
This area. Side.
I missed. I got attacked from behind because I forgot about the gun tank. Oh no! Yes, there are. There's a gym one, which I should be unlocking soon. There's a Sazabi one, which I will probably just buy. And then there's like some dangly medallion things that aren't as impressive. They will surely add more when the game actually comes out. This is just a closed network test to see if the servers work. Alright, this Methus is on the job. I love it. I'm getting shot. I don't love it. I've lost my shield. I am probably dead. I need my shield back, and it is not back. There are enemies behind me. I am going to bash you with a shield. I threw out my grenade instead. It helps that Guntank has a buttload of health too. Oh, buddy. Have heal grenade, friend. Our team is actually trying to play though, which is good. Oh, no you don't. Get over here. Oh, I got stunned through my shield.
Bro, why do y'all have people behind us, son? Look behind you.
I don't know who that is.
They be following us out of spawn and clapping our cheeks on the way to the site and nobody's turning around.
It doesn't matter. Well, I hit him with some napalm, but not a lot. The Ashamar is kind of like a softish counter to the gym. Feels that way because of his quick and easy napalm grenade, but he's not absolute. Okay. Very good. Oh, thanks, Sazabi. I missed. I think I hit him. Ooh, I didn't get the dash off. I saw him leap. I tried to dash out of the way. If he haps on. I tried to do a quick toss of the charge and then a whip. away, but I messed it up. Our team's not hopping on the point. Some of us are trying though, so. But that guy's staying way back, which isn't helping. Alrighty. Nope, not having it, friend. Get mined, my friend. I got shot. So you can tell already that I'm a little better with the gym than I am with other classes. Characters. Suits? Suits. Wow, somebody got mined to death. I like it. I hear him. They shot it out of my hands. Ah. I tried to shield bash him, but it was too slow. That's okay. It's pretty quick, as you've noticed. Like, Overwatch is kinda slow in comparison to the movement and antics that this game gets up to on the daily. Like, I was talking to some people who were complaining about how slow the game was, and I'm like, what game did you play? Because it wasn't this one. Yeah, nobody was on the point. I was on the way, but... The pilot voices are also great. You've got, oh, what's his name? Totally, it's gotta be the guy who voiced Goku in the American Dragon Ball dub, Dragon Ball Z dub. It's pretty hilarious. I've got a girl who's familiar. I recognize the voice actress, but I couldn't tell you from where. It's pretty rad. So I was also fairly terrible. We had somebody on the team getting even saltier than I am. That's nice. Except he was getting salty about, like, the most pointless thing, which is, oh, there's somebody behind us. Obviously, there's somebody behind you. That's why you should be on the point. If you're on the point, everybody's... You don't have to have anyone behind you at all, because you've got the point. You can put its walls to your back, and they can't be behind you. Science! You know? It's science! God damn it! But I try not to get worked up. I try so hard. I keep telling myself I'm not going to get upset at these people this time. I'm not going to be upset at them this time. And it never works. But I can't do any overt physical actions of frustration because I need to keep this keyboard intact. I'm not going to throw my monitor anywhere. First of all, because it's heavy. And I'm fat. I'm not that fat. I'm out of shape, though. I am much more out of shape than I'm comfortable admitting. I'm fine with my body image, thanks. Alright, so now we can move to other fun units. Who's the next one going in reverse order? How upset am I going to be? Turn A. Oh, no, gun tank. So now we get to, like, go home. We get to play as the suit that feels most comfortable to me, along with the Sazabi and Methus. Sazabi is kind of a high pressure role to be in, I find, because you do, even though everyone's kind of an all-rounder, Sazabi feels he feels roly. He feels like he has a role, which is to be a face tank. He's there to absorb all the hits. Like, I got a match yesterday where my shield took, I think, 30,000 damage. I guarded a total of 30,000 damage, and that's 30,000 damage that was not killing me or killing my teammates. That, as they say, is a lot of damage. So the gun tank. The gun tank's rad. We like the gun tank. I'm going to put GG on there for luck. I am going to shoot. So this is what its normal pattern looks like. They're really splayed. It'll actually hit enemies, though. But then when you focus, it's much more focused and you have a higher fire rate. And then I've got cannons. I've got this. I wish we were doing any other map than this. This map is kind of brutal. This is a shoot them all situation. I did not manage my cool all that well. Got him. Ah, shoot. What are they doing out there? Guys! Thank you. Thank you, Zygarde. So I'm gonna show off movement tech. So we're gonna sprint, 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 sprint. We're using upper thruster, and we're gonna just keep going. I'm messing up my overheating, which is bad, but I got him. I think he's dead. Alright, so we might be on a winning team now. That's good. I didn't hit anyone with that. I usually just throw those out kind of like as a perfunctory. They'll probably see it and avoid it, but if they're seeing it and avoiding it, that means that they're having to actively move away out of a position. Oh, I saw that coming. I could have maybe dodged it. No, you don't. No, you don't. I think not, friend. So if you try to jump and boost, you can only do the wide-angle shooting and not the focused. That's fine. Somebody's talking at me. I'll respond to them in a minute. I hear bad noise. Yeah, you're damn right you're gonna run. I might be in trouble. Oh no, here we go. Boom! Ideally you get more than just the one, but I'll take one. Oh, no you don't. You made a big mistake. I don't want to get hit by that. Ah, maybe I'll get revived. Maybe? Yeah, no, that's okay. He was doing cleanup. That's fine. Oh, somebody else is pinging me. I'm popular today. That's good. Oh my goodness, not again. Oh, thanks. Nice work, dude. I'm getting down here. I live in the basement. Oh, shucks. That's too bad. That's okay. We just have to make sure that they don't actually keep that. But yeah, I like the keychains. They're cute. So other things that are really cool about this charge rushdown is he's gonna pop his. He didn't pop it. Ooh, bear with me. Ah, the Methus tried. The Methus tried. They were doing really well too. They held 2 off for like 3 seconds, which is pretty nuts. Is while you're doing it, you can regen boost as well, which is crazy. So you can go huge distances. Oh, that's bad. That's bad! That Methus tried to take the hit for me, but it still damaged me, which is kind of annoying. Oh, watching 2 Pale Riders go at it is pretty scary. I think I missed. Oh, we need to get on that point. Hell with this. Nice throw, dude. Oh dear. Oh jeez, that was clever. I didn't think he was gonna rush me like that. Oh, nice. I wish I hadn't missed with my Oh, that's bad. That's bad. We're good. We're good. Yeah, so what happened there is they killed my body while you're doing your core fighter ult, which can still save your bacon. We need to get on there. That's a bad throw. I don't know. Oh, I got shot in the back. That's okay. Nice work, team. Now we just have to follow it up. Yes, okay, okay. Hopefully I'll get back in time. Hold out for just a little bit longer. Let's go. Nice. Kaboom! You can also shoot the cannon and your guns at the same time, and I forget that more often than I care to admit. You can see it also runs fairly stably. I have heard reports of people with crashing issues and network issues. I've been fairly lucky in that regard. I have not had crashes. Oh, I need to hit sortie. Hello. So as you can see, I'm already doing a bit better now that I am at home in my precious gun tank, boy. He's a good boy. Girl, mobile suit. He's a tank and mobile suit. He's a burly boy. Surprisingly mobile, a tad slow at it. I mean, you get 2 dashes, which is quite good. I'd expect him to only have 1. But the real thing that's great is being able to do your boost running for like 10 seconds. And then as soon as it ends, you're just like, oh, well, I'm going to go and do this for like another 3, and then I have basically all my boost back, so I can just keep going. So you're surprisingly mobile if in a linear fashion. Like, you can keep moving from point A to point B fairly quickly. So we're going to do that again.
Show us your best work, pilot.
Yeah! I'm angry. I'm getting shot. It's bad. Where are you? Oh, I saw the Exia right at the last second. That was not a good time to see the Exia. Yeah, yeah! There's this guy who's just sitting around doing nothing. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, no, you don't. Where's my team? Yeah. The Marasai was, or somebody was trying to revive me, but it did not work. That we're not on the point means we are losing, as I have established. I'm not going to say it in voice chat, but I could, if I hate them. Okay, I definitely dashed away from that. That's fine. That's fine. It does do quite a lunge, but I miss with the, like you saw me miss with the Marasai's stab all the time. Theoretically, he's like a DMR equipped Roadhog or something, but he doesn't actually play like that very much. Oh, okay. Well, nobody's on the area but me, so gotta get on that objective. Didn't post the message.
Objective contested.
There we go. See, the sniper's getting on the objective, which means I automatically believe in him more. Things I also like about the gun tech, it's really easy to keep your overheat from from overheating. It's really easy to do compared to a lot of other like overheat based games. Oh no, you don't. I'm not having it. Shit. Okay, we need to get over to the point. I'm gonna do that. No! No boy, no cry. I hit him! But it didn't matter. Watch. We're gonna lose 2 rounds in a row because our team is just not here. I don't know what's going on. Oh, okay. Oh, this I'm gonna make some. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just don't die. Yeah! Second chance! There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we have to get to point C. That's bad. Yeah, I maybe could have done a counter tackle, or a tackle slap, but I messed it up. I wasn't thinking that far ahead. Yeah, our team just, I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. They wouldn't get on point. The sniper got on point, which shows that he's good at his job, and I appreciate that. Well, he's actually trying to play the game to win, as opposed to sit there and get a high kill count, which doesn't matter if your team loses, because you get shit all for a loss. You get 50 experience. And unless you absolutely shredded that round, that's all you get. Like that one round. You get like a courtesy if somebody discos, and if you're on the team where somebody discoed, and then like if you performed very well on the losing team, you get maybe a little bump, like 10, 20, 40 XP. Not exactly usual. Ooh, my CPU, my GPU is getting kind of hot. I don't like it. I don't like it. Just remember, gang, do the fighting on the point, we deny them the cap, and we get the win. And that's awesome. We like winning.
Right. Ready to go anytime.
Okay, here I come.
Fight well, pilot.
How did he hit me from... Oh, somebody else killed me and he just followed up. Okay. Our whole team is going to die, isn't it? Oh. Oh. We pushed him off, that's something. I hear bad noise. I hear very bad noise, where are you? I hear super bad noise. It's bad. I'm dead.
Our forces have the advantage.
Beautiful, beautiful. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. I get popped by some napalm grenade. No, you don't. Whoa! Alright, let's try that again. I almost have enough for my super ult thing. I'm dead. Because I'm alone. Like, me sitting outside the point doesn't help. Like, I'd love to sit outside the point and wait for my team to get in, but they are not going to. So, like, and getting on the point slows their cap rate, which is good. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nice. Okay, I got saved just in time. Well, my efforts weren't in vain, so there's that. Alright, I'm going to... That was a Sazabi Tomahawk, that green thing that whizzed by. Alright. 2 for 1, special! Put a on in, friends! But yeah, you can pretty much keep shooting for ever. Getting the hell out of there. I'm gonna grab that. Ah, shoot. I think we're... not quite. We're almost good. I'm almost back.
Fight for control of the target area.
We need to get on there, guys. Oh, I almost got revived too. That's a little frustrating. Oh well.
Your allies
I think we're good. We're good.
complete.
Whoo! And that's how it's done, ladies and gents. Victory can happen. Love can bloom on a battlefield. So long as love is actually exploding ordnance. Yeah, that Methus put in serious work. I saw them. I did not miss that. I am not blind. 66 disables. Ooh, I got 6 revives. That's not too shabby. Screenshot. So, as you can see, you get much... Okay, you get 29. You get much better XP rewards for winning. You get 180 usually. I've gotten as low as 100, where it just doesn't give the acquired XP points for victory. I don't know why. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but I don't know what it is. Personal achievements, what did I do? I got 49 eliminations, that's not too bad. It's not my best, I've done better. 16 kill streak's pretty good though. I'll screenshot that. 6 revivals is okay, it's not my best either. The reason it's easy to get revivals as gun tank is you do it so fast. So like if you're near somebody, it takes you like maybe 2-3 seconds to do a revive on someone, whereas normally it's like 5 seconds. It's pretty bonkers. Oh, a guy has actually hopped onto Evolution. And the game appears frozen. That's not good. Oh, there it goes. I think I just got a friend request list. Oh. Accept. So I got the keychain. So on the gym, I'm going to clearly put it on the gym. Like, obviously, it's the gym. The Pale Rider is a gym, so he'll get it. They aspire, however, to be a Gundam, but they are a gym. Not stamps, ornaments. There we go. I'll give one to the Zaku as well, until I get the Sazabi anyway. Oh, you're a gym. You get it. Why do I keep doing this? There we go. SOMEVHING something. So I guess meth is caught. So meth is caught by the sensors. METH. Hilarious. You can change the region by relogging, then on the top right of the splash screen will be the server selection. So next match we'll do turn A, which is going to be a bit more painful. You can survive a lot of shenanigans with the turn A because of its self-heal. It gets up to some antics. I miss the grapple all the time, which is frustrating. Okay, he is relogging. It doesn't have my stats anywhere, does it? It does have stats. I have, of course, a miserable ratio. Miserable ratio because just I keep being on the worst teams imaginable. It would be funny if it didn't make me want to just gnash my teeth until they were bloody, ragged, jagged stumps. I cry. I don't think I've gotten 820 deaths. I don't believe that. I don't believe I've gotten 13 deaths a minute. Oh, that's 13 deaths. I don't think I've gotten 1 death a minute, although I have had a bunch of spawn and dies. It's a pretty fast-paced game. That I can about believe. I am actually going to crank my fans up a little, because they're a tad low. Whoops. No, they're not low. They're at 80%. Okay. If anybody hears a jet engine, sorry. Because I've got a little readout here that you can't see, I don't think. Sure, I'll join. Let's see if he's in the... Hello, hello, Reload. How are things? I'm just...
I knew what you were doing. I was watching your stream.
Oh, you were? Cool, thanks. I'm sorry if I threw mad shade on GM snipers, but like, so often they'll just sit outside the point and I'm like, but if you stand on the objective, I won't have to get frothing mad. And I don't like being mad.
usually towards the objective, like right inside trying to protect
Yeah.
the...
It's really hard because the maps are not at all designed at all for snipers to be on the objective. There's like that indoor one, you can almost get away with it. There's 1 or 2 of the like the setting the bomb ones you can get away with it on. You can do it because you can be in and out. But so many of the other ones, it's like there's no place for a sniper to stand where they have a good line of sight. So I get why you guys go where you go, but I'm just like, you've got Head Vulcan though. It's so strong. Do those no scopes, 360 hip shots. Do it, I believe.
Oh, they're so inaccurate though.
Oh my god, it's awful. Like the Marasai is terrible in that regard too, where it's just like if you're not trying to ADS with the Marasai, you're not getting shots hit. And it's really annoying because I'm like, I would feel like this should be connecting. But then you have stuff like the Gundam and the Jim who are like disgustingly accurate all the time, and I still can't hit things because they're too accurate. And I need wiggle room. It's just because I'm it. All right, let's go. I'll pick turn A this time. I'm just like going down and just playing as each unit once, and then I'll start picking ones I want for the next several. All right, so turn A is cool. That's right, dribble water everywhere. Nice. Gross. Ugh. At least it's just water. Oh yeah, that's better. 66 degrees as opposed to 73. On the GPU, which 73 isn't that bad, but it's a little warmer than I'm accustomed to.
Yeah, mine runs like a 60 something.
Yeah, that's
But I have a dual liquid setup.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of cooling, so mine is down at a much more... Yeah, 65 is much more reasonable. I'll take that. Don't shoot Rambo.
I have a cooling loop for my graphics card and one for
Oh, sweet!
So I have 2 cooling loops.
He's just too cool for school. I see how it is. So yeah, this is it's such awful accuracy when you're trying to do it. But yeah, the turn A can just like keep shooting at stuff. It's pretty cool. And then it does. I think
thing is like
2 ammo per. Yeah, 2 ammo.
yeah. See, like that one went to like
Yo, yeah, way down on the ground. Oh yeah. And then in the air, it just like it'll go anywhere. It'll probably shoot behind you. All right, they're not right out at the edge, which makes me nervous. Where are they? We do have an. Yeah, there they are. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Wowzers. That was something of a mistake. Oh, that's a zombie got right to work. Oh, you nasty. So I'll probably be doing mostly unscoped shots because I'm bad.
The dude with
That was pretty good. Alright, moving on up. I also love the turn A's reload animation. I think it's the best thing ever. He's just like, I don't need this thing. Get out of here. Give me another one. I don't need this stupid gun anyway. Femboy Hooters. Is that a thing? I
came up in there with his...
Oh, I did hit him. What? Nice. Okay. I didn't think I hit the Barbie because I was like, oh, he just went right by, and it's like, oh no, you definitely got him because he's back there now. Oh no! I gotcha! I gotcha! Get out of here! I did not want to do that. I'm dead. Yeah, I did. I wanted to do the nano heal and I didn't. It was an okay push though. I believe in this Sazabi. I believe. Get flipped! Oh, I want to be on that. Hello. Hello.
Oh no.
Oh, that was the Barbie trying to do his ult, and then there weren't anybody close enough for him to hit with it. Except for me, I think.
Yeah, they came up and got me. I took out his whole fucking team, though.
Yeah, you did. I saw them going down like flies. I didn't want to do that. I didn't.
Oh, the fucking...
I need to get on that. Get Grolt! I got killed, but I still... I still suplexed a Sazabi, so that makes me feel warm and fuzzy. I'm down with it. Alright, so now we just have to get on there. Oh. I thought I got him with that bash, but I couldn't tell. The FOV, even when you have it cranked up to 110, still feels a tad restrictive. But I think me cranking it up might have been, like, what causes a lot of my stuff to miss when I think it should have hit. I don't know what I thought I was doing. Gotta get on that point, Falcon. I'll have my ult real soon. I just have to like get a couple hits. Like that. Get on, please.
What's up, man?
Where is the guy? There he is. There we go. Clean. He's a clean machine. This sniper fiend named Reload.
Oh, you getting good snipers with the GM?
No, well, I'm getting Reload as a GM, so yes. I'm fighting good snipers. A couple of matches ago where it was just like pop, 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 pop. And my whole team was like, let's go chase him around the map. And he's all like, I'm going to just run away and use this jump pad. Have a nice day. And my whole team's like, ooh, very yakety sax. And I'm just like, is somebody going to get on the point? Because it's me, a Sazabi, and a Gundam, and an Ashamar, and a Zaku. And they're all shooting at me, and they're villains. And they are not mine friends. And you guys are all trying to kill a GM sniper too, and it's not working. So please, 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 please. The same thing happens to Barbies. People do not like Barbies, so they chase him down relentlessly. That's why I'm not looking forward to playing him today. But I will. I'll do it. I will take much adversity for my art. I say art. I don't think streaming's an art. I don't know what I call streaming. If I got paid for it, I'd call it something that gives me money, but I don't.
I mean, I was getting donations when I was doing it, and I still considered it a hobby.
Then I guess it's a hobby. It fills time, and I have fun.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to getting back into it, but I need to replace my laptop and stop using Kayla's. She was nice enough to basically let me hog hers so I can continue playing with PC games. The only thing I don't like about computers is it doesn't have as much space as mine. I'm constantly uninstalling games and reinstalling games.
Yeah, I've been there. I did upgrade to a couple of 2 terabyte SSDs. No. Yes, I have a 2 terabyte SSD, but I've got a 1 terabyte NVMe drives. And I didn't think they'd be as brutally fast as they are. They are very fast.
Alright, give me
Very
one
nice.
sec, guys. I'm gonna load a bowl, and when you guys are finished, I'll be ready.
You got it. Of Cocoa Puffs, right?
Yes, Coco.
Excellent. He's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Definitely Cocoa Puffs. Well, our team is not pushed them back there, but they did a really good, like, unified push in, so I can't get too mad. Not having it. Wait, where'd you go? Are they around the side-ish back, or...?
They're on the side.
I think that Exia just knocked me out of the way. Thanks, Exia. I appreciate it. I'm gonna just sit on this. Ooh, that Sazabi is putting in work. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Admittedly, the charge shot for the turn A does a lot of damage. I just wish I could connect with it. Oh, I got him and everything, but I got shot in the back. Oh man, getting them off of there is going to be hard. How close do I have my... Oh, I'm at 89%. That's not great. It stings. It gropes. Stop shooting me. I dare them to come back on here. Not like that. Ah, fudge. I didn't see that coming. I didn't think he did his ult, I guess. I don't know. Oh well. Situational awareness. Not great. Alright. That's enough of that. Y'all get off the point now here. So we have to hold them off for 3.5 minutes still, but we got this, I believe.
Ah.
Where is he? Oh no! Ah, sheesh. that was a good move on the part of the gun tank there.
Okay, time for revenge.
That is an Exia noise. I'm gonna let him do his thing. Ah. Now would be another perfect time for me to get my ult, but we need to get on that point.
I get how that happened, but there's nothing I could do.
Heroes never die, reload. Tired of that freaking thing. Ah!
But we're not heroes, we're giant robots.
Giant robots can be heroes too, especially if they're like Gao Gaigar, the king of braves. See, that time it worked and did AoE. I don't understand why it didn't before. Oh, what got me? Oh, funnels. Okay. It just did a lot more damage than I thought. Oof, yeah, he was standing right on top of that charge. He didn't have anywhere to go. He tried. Ah,
You guys
well.
have a gun tank on your team?
No, maybe.
See, that's why you're doing so bad.
I agree. I mean, I did my gun tank match and I shredded because gun tank.
Did you tell Reload about how beautifully we did that one round
Oh
with
my gosh.
Saisabi and
Let
gun tank?
let me shoot you the screen cap real quick. Give me a sec. Let me grab my turn A real quick. Selected. Let me find the screen cap. It was pretty good. It was
no,
like
Frag and I basically carried the whole team.
it was pretty good. He got buttloads of damage. I got buttloads of shield blocking as Saisabi. It was delicious. How do I?
Yeah, I think it was like I had like 34,000 damage and you had like 32,000 blocked.
It's yeah, 30,000 on here, but yeah, exactly. It was a lot. Where are you?
It was beautiful.
How do I get to? Oh, manage screenshots. There we go. Okay, I'll post that after this match because I want to get to the front first. Oh, okay, we're defending first. Okay, okay. We did wear them down pretty well time-wise, though, which is good. We should be better off than they are, I think. I don't remember how much time they had left on the clock when they won. But yeah, when you go into overtime, you have 50% of your G maneuver gauge, super gauge filled, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna zip back as soon as I get one shot off. Because it goes through enemies! Oh god, I made it run! Oh my god!
Oh, sweet. Looks like I won't have to go pay the movie theater to go see the new Batman. It's gonna hit HBO Max in like 7 days.
Womp womp. Ooh. Neat. That's a zombie tried to save me. I'm sorry, Sazabi.
I still haven't gotten over how the Barbados Gundam on our team upped me when I got disabled in that one round.
He did it though.
Like I'm just like, wow, wow. I'd expect that from anybody else, but from a Barbados player,
Nope. We do occasionally get clever Barbies that actually do team play. Otherwise, they're lone wolfing all over the damn place.
See, if they're quick and they can get in and out, I don't mind that they go off and fucking do their own thing. That's only if they're effectively, like, distracting the enemy and, like, pulling enemy focus from the point.
Yeah.
Then it's fine. But if you just go out and you just keep dying, like, stick with the team.
I'm not going to get there in time. I'm going to try, but I'm not going to get there. I need somebody on that point. I need them on it. Because now we have to hold them off for another minute 30.
God damn, dude.
Ah, shit. I didn't pop my nano laminate. Or whatever.
That word.
My nano machines, son. Nano machines, Jack! Can't make an omelet without making the mother of all omelets here, Jack! Something, something, something memes. Listen. Say what you will about Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. That game is legitimately probably...
You played as Raiden?
Yeah.
Was that super action? Oh god, I love that one.
That game is sick. It's like it's not a great Metal Gear Solid game, but it is it is my favorite Platinum game to date. And they've made some pretty good titles in the intervening years.
You know, it was definitely one of those where I felt the learning curve was a bit steep, but
It's oh my god.
Once you got the timing down for parrying, holy fuck did that game just become wild.
It was it was great. Like it's one of the most satisfying titles they've ever made. It just works.
Its memeability is just Mwah.
Oh yeah, it takes an otherwise great title and makes it flawless. Oh, we are all dead. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, no. Just stay on that point. I believe, Sazabi. I believe. Yes, Zaku, I believe in you too. That is a lot of boomy doomy. Yes! Century
Shot that guy
color,
with,
million
10
color.
seconds
Bow,
left.
bow, down, down. Oh man, say what you will. Oh my gosh. Actually, above and beyond the sick opening themes for Turn A Gundam is the second ending theme is so perfect for the end of that show. It's just like, oh no. Oh. Okay. Where are you?
You know, even though it's literally just Zaku, I kind of hope we see the Goufs come in.
Yeah. Oh, the Goufs are so much fun. It is Nozaku, my boy. It is Nozaku. Like at the very least, the Norris Packard Gouf custom, because you know, you'll just be like doing what the Marasai does, but you know, with a machine gun instead. Or maybe they'll be like, no machine gun, you only get sword and cables.
I technically know that gun tanks got that, you know, giant shoulder-mounted cannons, but I also want to see the prototype GM cannon.
Oh, I'd love a gym cannon. Yeah, they'd be fun. I'd like to see. I kind of want to see it because I could definitely think of like individual roles for all of the stuff from Stardust Memory. Like the GPO-1 can be like this guy who like hovers and shoots at stuff, kind of like the Methus, but with a different gun. The
Right.
GPO-2 is going to be like your flanker with a big shield and a big stick, and like a nuke for his ult. The GPO-3 will kind of be like a nimble bazooka shooter. I could see it work. Oh my gosh, why did I try to outplay a gym sniper?
Like I'm re-going through some of the mobile suits, and I'm just like, oh man, I forgot how cool some of these were.
Yeah. Any of the ground Gundams, like the EZ-8, where you can like maybe swap weapons on the go, so you can have like an artillery cannon and then like have a machine gun for up close or a beam gun for up close. All right, heck with this. I ain't getting caught out. I'm getting caught out. I'm getting caught out. I'm making the push, and if I don't get saved,
They're coming in.
You know, now that they got Methus in here, I really want to see a Rick Diaz.
I'd take a Rigdius. I'm not 100% on how you differentiate it from some of the other stuff out there, but I think you could give
Honestly,
it like the
looks
shrapnel
like it has
bazooka.
It looks like, at least the version I'm looking at, the RMS 99 Rick Diaz. I feel like they could almost do like a fucking, what's that character from Overwatch that transforms into a Gatling cannon?
Oh, Bastion.
Bastion. I feel like, because he's got the shoulder-mounted cannons on his back, but
Oh!
they're like smaller, like machine guns.
Yeah, so
You
he's
could almost do like a thing where he like kind of makes himself stationary, those pop out, and then you just have like that. I feel like that would be cool. And because he's a bit bigger, he's got that bigger health, so he can sit there and tank the damage
Yeah.
while he's unloading that.
what yeah, he's got like beam pistols. There's actually a cool variant of the Rick Diaz from Double Zeta, called the Schwazrum Diaz, which has like actual big dick beam cannons on its shoulders, as well as like I think it's got maybe missiles as well, and the beam pistols and a bazooka. You could do some interesting stuff with that. There's a bunch of cool units you could do. I did not want to pop that. Century color, man. Million color.
Or given that we have the gun tank, give us an alt skin that makes it look like a Zaku tank.
Yes!
I would be happy with that, even though they don't have the shoulder-mounted cannons. Like, it'd still be cool.
just need the whole team on here, and we're good.
That's probably why I didn't recognize Ashimar. Was I didn't see the 0087 green drivers.
The Ashimar is from Zeta.
Is it from Zeta?
Absolutely, it's the orange hockey puck. The big imposing. You see it at
That's right. Okay. Yeah,
when they go to
I forgot
Earth and they have to do the Hong Kong stuff, or before Hong Kong.
Lord, it's been so
When they go
long
to Jaburo. Wow, that Barbie just rezzed. Oh my goodness, our team is doomed. If they've got a Barbie who's doing resurrections, we're in trouble, guys.
Like, I want to see
Got
more
him half
greens in
out.
this, but at the same time, I feel like they may, even though it's called Gundam Evolution, I feel like they're leaning much heavier into the mobile suit side than the Gundam side.
Then
I know
I've-
technically, from like a video game standpoint, they could make it where there would be no difference between a mobile suit and a Gundam. But as
Well,
someone
there
who
is
has been such a fan of the series, like there is technically a difference.
Not really. I mean, it's Gundams are mobile suits. The only difference is
Mobile
in
suit-
one of branding.
They're, well, branding and at least in most of the timelines, the biggest difference is the fact that they're made out of Gundanium rather than other metals.
It's just,
And Gundanium is inherently like more durable. I guess the layman's way to put it is Gundams are just faster and slightly more durable mobile suits.
unless it's the ground Gundam, unless it's we're just that good. Generally,
But I'm thinking of like Gundams from like G Gundam or Gundam Wing, and it's like we'll probably never see any of them in this game because they just seem way too OP.
I mean, we've got a game where the RX-78-2 and the Sazabi have to go toe-to-toe, and that's like, that is very much like a complete no-sell situation for the Sazabi. The Sazabi wins that every time, like in terms of canonical Universal
Yeah.
Century. It's like if you had, like if you bring in like the F91 or the Victory, they are by design going to take anything from the Universal Century, that anything before them on the Universal Century timeline, and just dunk on them because they're small, they're obscenely fast, and they just wreck shit. I just hit level 20. Let's go. I have gotten through the battle pass. I am a special boy now.
Alright.
4,000 damage.
Silent Gamer put in a billion work doing 64. How did he do 64,000 damage? That's better than I've ever done in anything,
I've
including
done
the gun.
54.
Yeah, but
I
you were
did-
getting kills. I just do shooting to shoot things. Okay, let me get this thing
Yeah, send me an
uploaded to the
invite if you guys are
Discord.
done.
Yeah. What are you? What number are you? You're 3 back, I think. 2, 3. Is that you? No. Is that you? That's you. Can I just drag that into Discord and plant it? Yeah, I can.
Yeah, you can either do that or the plus sign there.
Yep. There we go.
Yeah,
so
see,
that's the one
what's
we did.
insane. We did so great.
Yeah, that was the one. I had to screen it because it was just too good. It was too good. So yeah, I'm absolutely equipping the Sharzaku skin. Let's go. Let's go.
You could Sharzaku skin?
Yes, I did from the from doing the battle pass,
Oh,
getting all
that's
the way
right.
up to level 20.
Level 20. That's right. You told me yesterday that it was level 20 to unlock that.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's doable. I didn't think I was gonna get it. I was certain, but because I expected them to increase the XP requirement per rank to be like, I don't know, 1,500 or something dumb, but it wound up it's like 500 for each rank, and it's like, oh, okay, that's manageable. That's like 3.5 to 4 wins. Yeah, it's like 3.5 to 4 wins, and then like 10 losses to
It's
get
not
each
bad.
rank. It's manageable. You spend more time probably just sitting there in the match screaming at your teammates than you do not leveling up.
I'm
So-
really looking forward to seeing what other modes they come up with.
Yeah, I'd like a TDM or similar. Maybe a capture the flag type thing. I want different game modes just so that other people can excel.
Yeah, because I honestly, when the game full launches, I probably will rarely ever play ranked.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to do much ranked unless they give me a really compelling reason to do ranked. Like, oh, the only way you can make any headway on the battle pass is through ranked, and then I'll be like,
Fuck,
fine.
we've played Overwatch on and off for the last few years. I have maybe 70 hours in it. I have not played a single ranked match,
Yes, this is the way.
and yet I still have a blast with it.
I am happy that you have a blast with it. So now I'm going to play the Dom, which is also home for me. I'm at home in thick suits. I don't know what to say. I have thick taste.
I like the Dom. I just don't like how it doesn't have splash damage.
It does have splash damage.
No, it doesn't.
It absolutely has splash damage on the Zook.
Must not working then.
It's absolutely works. I get all my kills are from toe shots.
Oh, one of ours disconnected. We're already down.
But you have to hit them in the toe.
No, you don't. You hit them on the ground and it works. It absolutely does. Trust me, I would not be playing.
Been working for you
Main
then.
reason I don't use it.
I would not be playing it if it did not work. I bombard stuff from above. It is a kind of tight explosion, but like, you get them between the legs. You get them in front of their feet. You're hitting them.
Because that was why I played Farah in
Overwatch.
yeah.
It definitely works. And now, if you were on Asian servers, which I was for the first like 2 days, because I didn't realize that it shifted you automatically over to them as default, like at the end of every day, the hit reg on the game is really dodgy, a lot of the time. Even on the US servers, it's really dodgy.
I hope that's definitely something that they fix.
Well, that's yeah. I mean, that's
realize
hopefully what the test
yeah.
is for. Hopefully.
I'm expecting there to be things that seem wonky or
Yeah.
somewhat infuriating, like.
I know I'm always pretty mad. Like I miss the I miss Barbie the vertical slams all the time. I hit with his sword plunge consistently, but the charged up vertical slam I miss all the time. And part of it's a me issue because I'm not getting the timing right, and part of it is like I know I hit this man, but they're not, I didn't get any feedback, and I don't know why. I get the same thing with the Exia, where it's just like they have to be like kissing you for you to do damage, and that's very hard for me to time. I'm an old man. I don't have those reflexes anymore.
Yeah.
Like, it's just not there.
It doesn't help that I was never really skilled. I didn't pick up those skills when I was still younger and developing in those fast-paced shooters. So between that and my reflexes already starting to decline because of my old age,
Yeah.
I don't think I'll ever be fantastic at shooters, but at least I have fun with them.
I have fun. Like it's like fighting games. I love playing fighting games. I'm horrendous at them, but I love it. Like there was the
You should ask Reload about my Tager.
I love Tager.
BlazBlue.
You're a good man. I was in BlazBlue 1 CT Calamity Trigger. I was a Bang main. I loved Bang.
Oh,
Bang was
man.
great. And then in the second one, they took Bang from being like borderline joke to being utterly devastating, and I felt like I can't play this anymore because it seems like I'm meta picking, and I don't want to be that guy.
I still feel like my biggest accomplishment was in Calamity Trigger. I actually did play ranked. And at one point when I was ranked 105 Tager, I fought the guy that was ranked 25th, and it was hard, but I beat him. And then by the time I broke top 100 and was like 96, I played him again and he was ranked 5th, and I beat him.
Wow, that's
As
nice.
far as I'm concerned, I am the 4th best Tager player in Calamity Trigger.
I think
They're behind us. They're taking.
Oh yeah. I think my greatest accomplishment in CT, and I have to go back onto my PS3 and find the video file, was I got off a Hakumen ult against a Noel, who was just, it was like a back and forth match, and I won with that, and I was just like, I win the game, like getting, because his was a counter, so getting off his counter super was just, I felt like that was an accomplishment because I was not good with Hakumen, and I felt very special.
Reload, I love you.
Our team's sitting on B. I need our team to go to C. Thank you, team. I like you, team. Team.
I got taken front and behind. Woof. They Eiffel Towered me, guys. Oh well. I did pretty good against their gun tank and Barbie. So I still feel accomplished.
Yeah, splash damage. I'm getting splash damage hits consistently. That's how I took out that Saz. So it definitely works. It is tight, but it's absolutely there.
What the f are they doing back at our spawn?
Yeah, I just got wrecked because they were back here. Alright, took out their gun tank. It's fine. It's fine. It's on point. Took out a guy. I can live with that.
Wow. I didn't think he had his ult, so I got slapped. Oh, so a cool thing about ults is they automatically reload whatever your main gun is. So, like, if you're the Zaku 2, you can, like, mag dump, do your ult, and then mag dump again, and if that doesn't kill them, nothing will.
Timed that wrong. Almost got him to miss it.
Capturing objective B. Area contested.
No.
Behind us, Barb just stunned me, killed me, I'm done.
Target changed to objective A. Your allies in rare form.
Alright, back to A again. Okay.
An ally's mobile suit has been destroyed.
Thank you. Oh, jeez. I didn't see the gun tank there. I absolutely hit him with that mine, but alright. Sure. Why is our team not on the point?
Oh shit!
Unit down. Round
3 of us just got wiped.
Yeah, their gun tank did the nuke, the core fighter. They outplayed us. That was actually an okay match, because our team
Yeah,
was,
we didn't do too terrible.
yeah, our team was actually getting on the objective most of the time. So,
We just
well,
definitely
us
got
three
outplayed.
definitely were. Us three definitely were. I don't know about the rest of them. But yeah, the Dom. Dom strong. And because the areas are so tight and enclosed, it's pretty easy to like hit a wall and paste somebody next to it. So it feels awfully good.
Let's do this.
Just try to keep up with me, huh?
Bloop.
The enemy has begun their assault. Right. Let's get out there and do some damage.
Moving to intercept hostiles.
Combat in progress. Deploy at once.
I'm circling around to Charlie.
Barbie, 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 Barbie.
There's another person circling around here. I hear them. There are 2 at Charlie already. I cannot 1v2. I tried, but I cannot 1v2.
Control of the target area. Okay, time for revenge. Area
Alright,
contested.
I took him out.
Maybe if kill respawn timers were longer, focusing on.
Sabi, Barb, and Zaku are moving in together towards C. Be super careful.
Target A. I'm heading for target. I will grab health along the way. Scoot and shoot.
Behind us.
We've captured objective A.
Area captured. Moving on.
Area contested. Our hold is having
Fell down.
Ah, Barbie had his ult. I didn't see that. I heard the slash. I should have known. Okay, I'll head for C once I respawn. Oh, was that another?
Gun tank too.
Yeah.
Gun tank's down.
One shot Barbie, bag. You didn't get a chance to get in there.
Captured objective C. Keep pushing.
Nice work, gang. We got this.
Fight for control of the target area. Target objective A.
Oh, we're on the wrong point. Oh no! Ah, jeez. Okay. Okay, we're on it now. I wanted to stay up there. I wanted to get youth and rear with that. I'm sorry. They have a sniper lurking. Ah, we got it. Nice. Whoo.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Oh, I feel so good in the gun tank.
It's pretty fun. I like that you can basically go across the entire map by doing the sprint and then into your charge attack. And then by the time the charge attack thing is done, your sprint is regen. So you can basically go from like spawn all the way to like the farthest point in like one go. It's bonkers.
They're down a player.
Child, stop.
Oh, so that's why we're winning. Okay, got it.
No, he left after the last round.
Oh,
Begin your assault. Right.
I don't think he liked the fact that he lost that last round.
Fight well, pilot.
I mean if... Ooh, gun tank behind us. Five seconds. I did not heal you. I am sorry.
No. Damn. Won't get me in time.
See? I'm telling you. Splash damage works. Got him.
Inkwell.
Wow, I walked right into that. I feel like a goon. I heard him coming. I'm like, I'm gonna get that Barbie. I got bodied. He wasn't even aiming at me either. He was
Oh,
aiming at
behind
the
us.
guy.
Oh god, if someone can heal me.
Harvey's right behind all of them.
Barbie's dead.
You mean?
I just forgot I had mines. I am so sorry. I think we could have done better if I'd remembered that. Wow, you took out all my mines though. Jerk. Come on down! I wasted my beam. That's okay. Actually, you know what?
Coming from our...
Wow. Okay. I think, yeah, 3 of them they all just rage quit. Oh no. Oh no.
Ooh, that was beautiful.
We take those. Wow, imagine rage quitting, especially when you're gonna get like a half-hour cannot play time. That's rough. Teamwork is OP, I'm telling you, dude.
Yep.
Teamwork dummy
This is
busted.
definitely one of those where you get more powerful with the power of friendship.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like serious,
All right.
Tenkyo love
switch
Tenkyo
dogs.
Psycho, whatever it is. This hand of mine is burning red.
Burning red.
Yeah, I know. I should go to a doctor, get it checked out. 46 eliminations isn't too bad. 30k damage, not too bad. 12 kill streaks, pretty respectable. I'll take that. Although I believe it adds kills that you contributed to that list. It's not like me exclusive kills. Actually, I have a spare ticket. I can blow 1 or 2. So there's these EX 1, 2, 3, and 4 ranks on the season pass. I'm guessing those are just like additional levels to get more supply pod tickets. So I'm gonna blow 2 right now while we wait for him to come back. See what we get. Probably nothing. We got a gym greeting. We got a Zaku greeting, where he salutes, and we got a turn A player icon. I'm down with it. And we got white accents on the Methus gun and white lines on the Barbie stick. Okay. Turn A icon looks cool. Kind of want these pixelated Gundam and Zaku ones. They're cute. Or the Core Fighter. The Core Fighter one looks rad. We'll go with the Don because the eye goes bibbly boobly bop bop bop. I don't know, I like the white accents, but having the suit's name plastered over the gun I think is cooler. I gotta remember who I am. I'm the Ashamar. Where? How do I know? Oh, it's right on my gun. Perfect. Ah, I needed that. I was scared. I would have forgotten. I'd love to get the Barbie black gold weapon skin. That is very clean with the gold filigree. I'll take white stripes for now. I mean, if everything stays in the, as far as, like, getting gacha tickets and all that, and leveling up in the pass as affordable and relatively quick as it is, compared to, say, like, what was the game that I was playing that had one of those, that it just, like, it took forever to make headway, win or lose. I don't remember now. Obviously not worth remembering. It's yeah, I'm not a huge fan. Like, I get it, like, oh, it gives you that sense of progress. It might have been Halo Infinite, because I played a little bit of that. It was just like, why am I doing this? I especially don't like it when they make you buy the thing. I'm just like, I don't want to do that. Just like have it there as something to go towards. Give like or make it so I can just straight up buy skins and stuff. If you do that, I'll buy some. I'll do it. But if you're locking them behind a battle pass, my motivation to play every day to do that is 0. I do not want to do it. I don't want it feeling like a job. I want to feel entertained. Now, sometimes I can get over it, but like a lot of the time it's just so in your face that I'm just like, I just feel demoralized. I'm not going to bother. What else is in this one? Is this the one with the... Yeah, this is the one with the black gold Barbie. I might go for that. Oh, but I want the Sazabi desert camo skin because it's very bright. I want them to know that I'm here. Oh, and the nano skin armor for turn. Yeah, I might keep pulling from the that one if I have odd numbers of tickets. And which one has the gym pink? That is the, yeah, that one. But it doesn't have the gun. Does it? Maybe it's both. I do like it that it shows the drop rates so that you know. Oh, and it has a checklist showing which ones you have. Oh, that I did not see. That's cool. That's actually very acceptable. I can get by on that.
You can get by on that?
But yeah, I'm definitely going to be putting some serious time into the game for sure when it comes out, unless Bandai Namco is like, oh, nobody showed up for the test, so we're not releasing it after all. Oh, thanks, guys. I'd like to believe that they wouldn't shoot themselves in the foot like that, but then again...
On your
knows?
battle record, it shows. My most final blows in one match was 32.
That's pretty great. My stats are horrendous. Like, I look at my stats and I'm like, if I were trying to get recruited in a clan, I would get disregarded immediately. It would not happen. At all. Like, less than 50% win rate. I do have a positive KDR. I guess that's something. It's a really bad KDR, but it is technically positive.
93.
4.93, did you say?
1.93.
It's still better than me. I'm 1.8. I apparently have gotten 1,546 kills throughout this this session. That's fairly impressive. So 5 days, that's not too bad. Longest objective time, 5 minutes 34 seconds. Absolutely. I believe it. 14 disarms on charges, 26 set. I believe it. Where's like the individual match ones? Oh, in a match, okay. Longest time spent in a match, 23 seconds? Or is that 23 minutes? I don't know. Yeah, the most final blows I've had in a match was 24, which I can about believe. The most kills I've gotten claims 64, but I don't know when that was. Probably gun tank. Something that that like feeds off of already damaged enemies. It could have it couldn't have been the match I did as Axia, although not today, like 2 days ago I did a match as Axia where I just like I felt very clutch. I was doing things very successfully for the entire match, but like it's too much work, I'm sorry. Give me something where I can shoot things. If I gotta be a flanker, give me the Zaku too. I'd like another flanker unit that's ranged. I'm not sure I'd give that to maybe the Gerbera Tetra, like a beam machine gun and like, I don't know, extra boost or something. Or you could give that to like the GPO3 and make that a flanker, make it really fragile, but like it has dual Zukas and the mine wire hop that it gets in like every game that it's in. Which it used, I think, for like 5 frames in the actual series it's from. It's like once it uses the thing. But in the games, it's like, that's your mobility tool. You just like do a hop and there's like a chain of explosions that happen behind you. So I could see that being a flanker. I'd love to see the Gamalk or the Dovin Wolf as like heavy fire support. I'd love that. Just like a big brick covered in guns. Just absolutely delicious. I'd also like kind of like somebody brought this up as an idea as like a 5v1 versus a mobile armor game type. I think that would be pretty rad too. I don't know if I'd want it to be piloted. Like,
I'm ready.
Awesome, he's back. It's time for me to embarrass myself as the Ashamar. Let's go!
Oh, is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah, I have self-hate problems. I don't know. I'm trying to play through everyone this stream, which is taking about as long as the amount of time I have available.
Oh, you're streaming today. All right.
Yeah. Sorry, I should have told you before you joined.
Oh, no.
You've
You're
been
fine.
You've been caught in. Actually, it's not 4K. I am running the game in 4K, but I can't stream in 4K because even though I have good internet, it's not that good, and I don't think any streaming services would take it. Because I
Yeah.
don't have like
What
the
the fuck is
priority.
shit? Only YouTube, I think.
Yeah, I think YouTube can get 4K, but like you can't stream in 4K or even upload it until you've got like a certain standing. But that may have changed. I don't know. I haven't checked on that in a while. I've been content to just keep doing like my weekly 3 streams a week and calling it good.
You can dig it. Oh, excuse me. I can dig it.
And one of those streams is basically audio only anyway, where I'm reading books aloud, which is a lot of fun.
Yeah, every now and again, I'll when I see that pop up, if I'm still awake, I'll
Oh, sweet.
check it out.
I hope you
Just have that like, because it's usually around the time that I'm either trying to go to sleep, or should be going to sleep, and sometimes
in the
just having
morning.
your. I know. It's early in the morning, and I'm trying to sleep. Like because there's been a few times where I'll wake up, and it's still a few hours, and I don't need to be up for a while longer. Like I can't sleep, and I'll listen to his sultry voice.
Thank you. I love this. This is good. I like to hear this. As long as it's not like really boring. I know I occasionally do digressions, and some people have called me on that. I'm like, yeah, well,
Honestly, it's
so
the
passionate.
gravelly, commanding tone to your voice. And
Oh,
I think
thank
that's
you.
just a natural thing. So when you're reading something like that, it's really easy to get lost in the story.
I am very happy to hear that. That's everything I want to hear. And if you're telling it to me just to like butter me up and get me off, it's working, and please don't stop.
I mean, no, but
Oh, this is the defend one. Okay, okay.
yeah. I didn't want to play this guy, but that motherfucker took gun tank.
Oh, who you
And
playing?
I'm
Who you playing?
Mathis.
Yeah, we got this. Flight gang, flight gang, we got this. 10 seconds later, I can fire another charge shot. I really wish they'd cut that down. It hurts. I know some people have asked, like, on the Steam forums, which are a seething pile, but have been like, why doesn't everybody have, like, a melee attack? And I'm like, on the one hand, yeah, I get it. I kind of would like that. But on the other hand, I kind of like that there are certain encounters that you aren't going to win because you have to reload. For a gameplay perspective, oh my gosh, I got completely outplayed. So, I don't think I've hit anyone with a rifle shot yet.
They just ran in there. I didn't have a chance.
Whoosh.
Oh, they're completely grouped up.
Wow. It doesn't help that this is not my favorite map in the world. I have a hard time here. Specifically with the Ashimar. Oh yeah, we do need to get on that.
Hostile activity increased. They nearly captured the objective.
We cannot be sitting outside. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, I went down. I went up. I went the wrong way. Shit.
We can just leave that off my record, right?
Oh, they got 3 minutes for doing a quick cap? He was baiting me. He baited me out into that, and I feel foolish for taking it. Alright. Yup. Heck with you, I also have aw, shit. Get on that point, ejaculantern! Damn, though! He's sitting there, and he's just walking away! Don't walk away! Yeah, no, this is not great. I'm gonna keep trying to get in there, I guess.
I got in the corner there. I'm down. Oh, now I'm dead.
Oh, I just threw the grenade at my friggin' face. God. That was so silly. I feel bad. Whatever, these are already better matches than like the first 5 I had today, so. And that says something. I'm gonna get popped.
Oh, yeah, that's it. That was close.
But yeah, it's anyone watching the stream, you can see how much damage you deal, even if you don't get headshots with the Ashamar, just landing all 3 shots. It's very strong. I don't actually know how much it is per hit. Alley-oop. And it interrupted my charge. I will clutch this. I don't care anymore. Yeah! Oh, I got revived. Shit, I didn't see that.
Gang banged.
I did not see me get revived. I might have been able to dash out of the way. That was absolutely disgusting. I don't need that
Feel
much.
dirty after that.
Yeah, I think I need to see a counselor or a therapist. And I don't say that with any irony. I think I need to reassess my life decisions. There you go.
There,
Femgrew's got
there.
it.
Thank you.
Ass-
Now I can do something.
Asserting gun tank dominance.
Yes. Now we might actually get somewhere.
Guntank is in a permanent state of power stancing too. He's always like, I am taking up all this room, power stancing.
Behold my giant testicles.
They're big, dangly, and they rotate very fast.
And they sometimes have an overheating issue.
This will be a battle for the history books.
Who else is a bro fist? Anybody? No?
Bro, what?
Bloop, bloop.
All hail the gun tank! Oh, I don't know how to do that. Hold on.
Basically, you go onto the same screen as the posters, and then you left click, and then it'll show the list, and then you let go as soon as you're over the one you want.
Oh, I
It
don't
took-
have one set on this. Damn.
It should be the one at the very top. You'll have like a, yeah, you do the vent. He's going vent.
I think I just got the greeting thing for him too. I just didn't equip it.
Yeah, I forget it's even there. Alright, so now we just gotta be super aggro. Those are mines right under our feet. I should have looked for those. Wow, how is he even up there? Oh, he's an Ashamar, that's how. Gonna steal all these health items, I don't care. Well, I did damage. I should have thrown that out ages ago. Oh! I didn't realize our RX-78-2 friend was busy getting shot all the way back at the beginning of the map. Always a good sign!
He's back here.
I'm just gonna land on the point, I don't care. Oh, I went the wrong way. Sugar. Yeah, I tried. Hopefully when they sent all 4 team members after me, our team... Nope, they're still back there. Okay. Oh! I wish kills mattered more.
Yeah.
Because as of now, it's like, if you're not going for the objective, it doesn't work. I know I dodged that. I know I hit the button before he hit me, but it doesn't matter. It's too late. I'm dead. I have to take that.
Okay, time for revenge. Enemy G maneuver.
Alright, Frag, remember. Turn left when you fly. Turn left. Over this way. Much better. Let's go. I should have maybe saved it or something. I don't know. Yeah, where's our team? Oh, our team died. Oh. I'm on a different life-death cycle than everyone else. Okay. I see what's going on. Well, you should support your team. Well, we only have 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm gonna get on that point. If that means my team can push, then great.
Enemy destroyed. We can just leave that off my record, right? An ally's mobile suit has been destroyed. Fight for control of the target area. Capturing the objective. Area contested.
Okay, I don't think I got my ult off in time. So I might be okay and not have wasted it. Nope, it got wasted. Shit. I'm upset. I ran right into that.
Oh shit.
Why do I feel like I'm the only one of our team pushing? Okay, no, there's the gun tank. We're okay. We've got at least him pushing. Oh wait, that's
Trying
you.
to,
An
at
ally's
least.
mobile suit has been destroyed.
But it feels like the rest of our team is mostly just staying out of it. Oh,
Trying to be close to the front.
whatever. It's 30 seconds. I'm just gonna spend the rest of it shooting at enemies. Who cares? We're not winning.
Fucking. I'm just wailing down with the spear like every fucking 10 seconds.
I'm coming, I'm coming. They're coming behind me, though.
On the throne point. Most of the throne point. Looks like all of the throne point now. Try to get there as quickly as I can. Shit.
I guess somebody's got it, yeah.
I'm on the way. Yeah. Yeah.
Almost there. Dude, I didn't even realize to think about it, but yeah, you're right. Use up all your dash, then hit that dash ability. By the time that's done, start dashing again. Oh shit, I almost made it back there in time.
Yeah, I love it about the gun tank. It's kind of the thing I wish the transforming flight mode suits had,
Yeah.
because your boost does not regen if you're in the air. So you're just kind of like, you do it and then you commit. So what you can do instead is you start with it, then do boost, then do that, and then you're done. If you're not where you need it to be, sorry, you're not there. You do move quicker, but it's pretty short. And on
I need to
straightaways, I think
Drop
you
for a second so that I can make my wife some breakfast while she's working. So I'll be
eats
back in a moment.
delicious. Yeah, I still got 50 XP. I'm just so good. I did nothing that round. Nice. I was so bit. I was going to the objective every single time and getting off for my trouble. I should have just stuck with the team. I thought, oh, they'll all have to turn back, and then I'd do it, and then the team was like busy dealing with all the guys that stayed back, and I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, they had that door.
Oh yeah,
Pretty...
that one is so brutal. It's such a hard choke point. Can I steal the sniper for one match?
Yeah.
Thanks. Just one. I will not want to do it for more than that. Because I can't aim. I'm gonna be letting the team down. But I'm gonna try and play it as kind of a goofy flanker or something. I don't know.
He's best just to get glimpses at points and to take people off points.
Yeah.
This is a point capture mission. Select the suit you wish to pilot.
The Marisai can kind of snipe, but I have a hard time.
Defend the target locations and prevent them from being captured. Warning, enemy attack imminent. All hands to battle.
I should have spaced that differently. That's okay.
Ready to intercept, everyone? Almost time. Everybody comfy? The enemy has begun their assault. Right, let's get out there and do some damage. Here.
Oh my god. That's it. That's the life. It's just getting ganked by a Barbie. I didn't even hear him until he hit me.
An ally's mobile suit has been destroyed.
Like that.
Control of the target area. Allied unit down. Objective contested. Okay, time for revenge. Hostile activity increased. They've nearly captured the objective. Eliminate the enemy as soon as possible.
You're not gonna hop on
Area
that?
contested.
Yeah, let's go. Let's please hop on that.
Objective contested.
I'm not there yet. Please let me get up. Okay.
Defend objective B.
What did I just get blown up by?
Jim's cluster mines. His ult.
I really do not enjoy the dying.
Christ, dude, we're getting fucking rocked.
The enemy is capturing the objective. Objective contested. The enemy is capturing the objective. Fight for control of the target area. Objective contested. Okay, time for revenge. Allied unit down. Fight for control of the target area. The enemy is capturing the objective. Area contested. Area attack. Sorry, folks. They got me. Fighting combat. Objective contested. Area contested.
Fucking hate that guy.
Hostile activity. They nearly captured the objective. Fight for control of the target area. Area contested.
I'm gonna try to get on there in time, but
Fight for control of the target area.
shit, I didn't see that guy. Shit.
I have an infinite health? What the fuck?
Nice. Whew. Oh man, I had forgotten about the ranged revive tool that the sniper has, so I got like a bunch of revives towards the end there. Because the Barbie couldn't, and the Exia couldn't afford to get final kills.
I'm doing better with Pale Rider than I am the other one, so.
Pale Rider's pretty great because it can sort of kind of do long range stuff because of its ADS, and it does a lot of damage very quickly. And if you go Hades, you do even more. You just melt people. You don't
Well,
really.
that's why I said, like, is this guy, like, have
Yeah.
God mode on? Because, like, I literally had a guy cornered, and I was just unloading into him, and he wasn't dying.
Which one? Was it a Jin?
It was a mech that should have died.
Yeah.
I don't know other names, but I know what they look like.
Because I know they had a Dom playing pretty aggressively, so he might have thrown on the additional health bonus thing that the Dom can grant. There's a couple other... Like if it was a turn A, the turn A has that self-regen, which regens pretty quickly. There's a lot of healing sources that can make it very hard.
Preparations complete. Pilots, begin your assault. Right. Ready to go anytime.
Right there. That did not go up all the way. Ignore that pad. That was a bad pad. This pad, on the other hand... I couldn't get it in time.
Spear, dude. I want him out of the game.
Aw, shit. I didn't see the gym.
Objective contested. Capturing the objective. Out of commission. Area contested. Allied unit down. Area contested. Area contested. Things are going well. All troops, press the advantage. Objective contested. Area contested.
Oh, pfft, I didn't see the mines or the funnels. Oh no. That was bad.
Capturing the objective.
heard some yelling from across the room. I didn't realize my headphones. So,
You heard correctly.
like Mason knows how my living room is set up, and I have my like gaming corner in the back corner of the living room, and from the kitchen next to the fridge, I could hear you guys yelling a few times, like, "Oh, what the hell!" I'm like, "Huh, must be having a good time."
Elimination confirmed.
We miss you.
Contested. Fight for control of the target area.
Well, now I am back, and my gun tank will not fail.
Objective A has been
I
captured.
believe in the power of gun tank.
Capturing objective B.
I'm gun tank, and I approve this message. Someone on my friend list in Discord is actually playing Genshin Impact. Huh. Okay.
Yo. Oh, that's a Hades. I don't want to get near that.
Capturing the objective. Reload. Objective contested. Objective contested.
Yes. Thank you, Barbie.
Area contested. Fighting combat. Allied unit down. Area contested. Area contested. They're gonna pay for that. Objective contested. Objective contested. Capturing the objective. Area contested.
I did not hear the Barbie show up, and I died. I don't know how I got an enemy MS destroyed when I was long dead. Must have counted.
Very, very careful.
That Barbie's taking out like our entire team.
Allied unit down.
Yeah, they're sitting on the point, which is what we need to do when we get in. I'm just gonna keep using this.
Allied unit down.
I'm gonna keep using this sniper rifle as a shotgun. I don't care.
Wait, the sniper rifle against shotgun?
I'm using a sniper rifle that's woefully inaccurate when not scoped. Oh shit! As a shotgun when they get close, and it is actually gotten me a couple kills, so it is not a total waste of time because I can't aim. So like, I figure a terrible shotgun will let me win somehow. Oh good, somebody's on it. Yeah, let's go! I believe in the sign of Zeta. I'm just gonna go in the front door. Everybody's covering the roof. Yeah, I tried. I was sitting on it, and then we died. So, well, I died. Everybody else, everybody else said hello to Barbie's stick, myself included. Oh, frig.
That stick.
It's a big stick, and it hurt. It causes me some pain. Alright, I no longer have to play the GM sniper. I'm happy. Oh, thank God I have that over with. I still got an XP bonus, even on a loss, which means I did something right. I have no
We
idea
had
what.
somebody on our team who did. Oh wait, no, never mind.
I spent
Oh, yeah, I think
108 seconds contesting. I spent 90 seconds suppressing, so I was on the point 24/7, and I still got 6 revives. I like it.
Nice.
It helps that the gym sniper has like a quick revive button at range, kind of like the Dom has for the bonus
Oh,
health.
nice. Okay.
So it still takes a little time to do, but it
I sent you an invite. It's time.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, I wasn't looking at my screen.
it's pretty good. I kind of wish you could use it as like a ranged quick shot heal instead, but being a quick shot revive at range is pretty okay too, I guess. All right, I think the Methus is my next one up. I have to outdo myself. I gotta get them headshots. This is a fairly respectable map for it. All right, so I'm gonna find a push buddy, and we're gonna push because I'm gonna be
I'll
busy.
be your push buddy.
Oh yes, sweetie, let's go. I mean, if you're the gun tank, so I'll be so I'll be keeping you healed, so you can pretty much never stop shooting, hopefully.
I can dig
And
it.
we've got a Dom on our team, so we can do like thick stacks of healy wheelies. Although if nope, Drags picked the RX-78 too. That's fine. If he had picked the
Your mission is to defend the 2 objectives.
the Pale Rider,
Alright.
okay. There you go. There you
All
go.
hands to
This is
battle.
what I'm gonna do.
Hostiles
I'm just
incoming.
gonna go straight there.
It's almost time. Everybody comfy?
I'm gonna try and keep up with you, but I think you're gonna outdo me pretty quick.
Commencing repairs.
That's not what I wanted to do.
How you like this? Commencing repairs. The enemy has begun their assault.
That was like the entire enemy team that I hit.
Really your best work, pilot.
Oh!
Of course, he comes in, one shots me. What else can I do?
It's because Barbie's always gonna target a gym sniper. It's time to become a Zaku and giggle on him.
I'm down. And destroyed.
How you like this? I'll patch you up.
Where are they all? Oh, they're off to the side. I think that That looked like a double snipe, but I don't know how that's possible. Unless the sniper projectile can go through bodies.
Dicks.
The enemy has captured the waypoint. Reviving.
Nice time.
Alright, girl, let's go start
Retreat. Beginning my attack.
The enemy has set a mega charge at objective A.
Sorry, I gotta push the objective.
Mega charge.
I'll come back and heal you in a bit.
Objective contested. Allied unit down.
Need a little help. Oh, thank God I got it off. Where's the team? Why are they not at these? Oh, they're all
I was
dead.
at it. I took off 3 people that were on it.
Were you at A? I thought you were at B.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I did not see you.
and there's a sniper at A, just FYI.
The mega charge at
Done.
objective A has been disarmed. The enemy has placed a mega charge. This enemy has set a mega charge at objective B. Disarm the enemy mega charge.
Are we down a man? Because I feel like we have fewer people than they do. Oh, he tried to dash out of that. It did not work for him.
Well, I took his gun tank with me at least.
That's 1 minute remaining.
Quick.
We're gonna, no? Okay. There were like 2 people immediately proximate to me, like this RX-78-2 just kind of ran away. I don't know what he was doing, but he's making me cry. Inside and out. I have tears streaming from my eyes. You can't hear it, but it's there.
An ally's mobile suit has been destroyed. I'll patch you up. This should do it.
There's a guy on there, on that point. I don't know where, but I heard him. And I saw
Which
him.
point?
This one, their waypoint, their respawn point. Okay, they're now running away. That's fine.
I'll patch you up. The enemy has captured
Okay, enjoy your boof.
time to shine.
Go ham, my friend. Go ham.
Oh, they pulled me in and they took me out. That was good play. Smart.
Yeah, they're probably taking B. Probably?
The enemy has placed a mega charge. The enemy has
No, they went for A instead. Okay. Alright, push it. I'm gonna go for the decap.
The mega charge at objective A has been disarmed. The enemy has placed a mega charge. The enemy has set a mega charge.
Get to the other one. I almost killed them both.
Disarm the enemy mega charge.
I'm there, but the Sazabi's there too, and the RX-72 just kind of sat there. I guess he was shooting at him, but
An ally is defusing the mega charge.
He should have done the friggin' ball and chain. That might have worked.
The enemy has placed a mega charge. The enemy has set a mega charge at objective A. Disarm the enemy mega charge. An ally is defusing the mega charge. The mega charge at objective A has been disarmed.
Nice work. Objective A.
Yeah, they pushed hard. They got 3-4 on A.
Nice job sniping their gun tank as he was arming.
The enemy has placed a mega charge.
Oh, they got one on B. Okay.
Disarm the enemy mega charge.
A is clear now, though.
An ally is defusing the mega charge.
Yes, thank you. I'm so glad my sacrifice was not in vain.
Get me. Damn it.
I kept it from killing you. I think I did enough. I'll take it. I'll take it.
The enemy has set a mega charge at objective A. Disarm the enemy mega charge.
I might get it. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Somebody get it. Somebody get it.
Done. Somebody help me.
They're all dead.
Your ally is in rare form. That mega charge is going to blow. Disarm it.
Hurry!
Ally is defusing the mega charge. How you like this? Round complete.
I like that Gundam came in clutch. So good for him.
That was...
He tried to come in clutch in other times, but like he could have saved my life like 3 times in a row, and didn't. Made me sad. All right, this one will have to be my last one. So let's get a win for sure.
I was on fire, so let's do it.
You're doing fine, pilot. Keep it up.
Let's do this. I'll patch you up.
Oh, I didn't get to show off the Sazabi. Oh well.
Commencing repairs.
I might be doing some more in the evening. Since I think today is the last day.
My G maneuver's gonna take a little longer.
My bad. Okay. Sounds good.
Got it.
G maneuver's not quite ready. My G maneuver's not available yet. You need to retreat.
Preparations complete. Pilot,
No scope. That guy did that.
allied unit down. Enemy units
Killed Dom, got a plant. Let's go. I need assistance though, very, very badly. I was hoping the rest of the team would push in there.
No, they're chasing Saisabi.
That's not ideal.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
But it means Saisabi's not covering point.
Right, but the rest of their team is...
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Yeah, there's 2 on B.
I just planted one today.
Set at objective A. Prevent enemies from
Saisabi killed me. I watched that axe go into your face.
Would have saved it if
An ally's
they
mobile
didn't
suit
turn
has been
their
destroyed.
attention towards B. A is the easiest one for me to save.
Megacharge set at objective B. Prevent enemies from disarming the megacharge.
Nice job, whoever blew them all up.
You're welcome.
That was beautiful. That's exactly what I like to see.
Of course. Whoa, somebody help.
I'm here. I'm dead.
Oh yeah. That Barbie just got chain stunned. That hurt to watch.
The enemy is trying to disarm the megacharge.
We're not gonna...
Oh,
Oh yeah, that...
into that.
Yeah, that Eshamar just chucked that out just as you were getting there. That happens to
That
me
guy
all the
should
time.
be dead.
1 minute remaining.
Appears to be running away from the capture.
Megacharge set at objective B. Prevent enemies from disarming the megacharge.
Thank you. I don't know why I stayed there. Thank you.
Allied unit down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now let's Objective B has been destroyed. One objective remains. Destroy. Kills confirmed. You're unstoppable.
So this is my absolute best Methos play ever. I'm getting kills like crazy. I love this. This is why I play Methos. I didn't see Misaku there. The Barbie did. He was on a dash. Yeah.
Select the suit you wish to pilot.
I can't get too upset at that Barbie. He's making all the mistakes I make, so I can't be too mad. Alright then, Greer. You're gonna get a boost in a sec.
We've successfully captured the waypoint.
Oh, cool. Snipes in this game are fucked up.
Yeah, you had like 3 people behind you.
I don't know how I managed to get them both.
Prevent enemies from
I don't know
disarming the
how.
Select the suit you wish to pilot. Allied unit down. Your ally is leading a charge. Disarm the mega charge.
Force from behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you work and use up all your dash if you're gonna try to kill me, Saisabi.
Absolutely. He only has 1 dash.
If I can get you to waste it, then I'll feel good about myself.
That's the way.
The enemy is trying to disarm the mega charge.
Headshot the guy trying to take it out. There you go.
Beautiful.
Shoulder cannon.
Beautiful. I'll take it.
He went down for the discharge and I headshot him.
Ooh.
Boo indeed. If I'm not on the board, I will leave. I'm on the board.
There you go.
I'm leaving anyway, but you know. No, that slow burn dude was doing pretty well as well. He definitely earned it. Wow, that Sazabi put in work. He killed me a whole lot. So I believe
Yeah,
it.
no, he definitely put in work.
Oh yeah, he was like on point with the hawk tosses. He was just absolutely killing it. Alrighty.
Reload, do you still have time to
56.
play more?
Play a couple more with you.
Okay.
14 kill streak. Oof. Pretty good. That was, I mean, to wrap that stream up, that was as good as I've played as the Methus ever. So I'm totally okay with that. I'm gonna do one
Bro, you
quick.
kept me alive in quite a few sticky situations there.
I didn't feel like I was doing as much healing as I could have, but man, when it worked, it worked. All right, let's do these quick 2 pulls. See if we get anything cute and interesting. Oh, we got the Pixel Sazabi sticker! Yes! Let's go. And Curry, I guess. Go Curry. Alrighty. Thanks to everyone who tuned in. I do this every week. I do Mecha Mondays where I do something giant robot related or mecha adjacent. I have Warframe Wednesdays where I do Warframe for like an hour or 2. And then I have Free Read Fridays where I read short stories and entire novels aloud. I air at about noon Eastern time, and then it's all on the YouTube channel in the links. Alrighty, thanks for tuning in and have a good one. Stay safe, stay sane,